Se čuje?
Da, čuješ se. A da ja idem, ja znam kao pričati. Dobar dan, dragi gledatelji. Nalazimo se na stadionu pred početak završnog dana turnira u kriketu. Danas idemo 4 meča, inače jedan meč manje. Finale popodne, bit će izravno prenošeno na bugarskoj televiziji. Imali smo jedan nesretan slučaj, član naše ekipe je povrijeđen. Nadamo će biti sve dobro. Neku ošteću ćemo tražiti na kraju. Ne može to tako lišo proći, bar 2 litre kole. Tu se zagrijavaju ovi počinitelji toga besramnog čina. Navijemo protiv njih, naravno, protiv Johnny Deppa, Kliksa i ostalih. Navijamo za Bugare, jer su oni levoši. Toliko i za ovo javljanje. Nadamo se da će biti dalje sve u redu, da neće biti više ozljeda, da se nijedan igrač neće ozlijediti i da završimo ovu priču sa Bugarskom i Sofijom u najboljem mogućem svjetlu. I da se vratimo do godine, valjda će biti bolja organizacija. Toliko od mene. Mislim da je dobro bilo za prvi puta. Sastav još nemamo, kad budemo dobili sastave. Fajas dolazi. On je kao udarač, a Johnny Depp mu baca laganini. Kad bude neko prolazno će malo jače, za sad lagano udara. Toliko za prvo javljanje. Odjavljujemo se, javit ćemo se kasnije s novim podacima, sastavima, sudijama i tako to. Doviđenja. Dobar dan, dragi gledatelji. Nalazimo se u Sofiji pred završnim danom europskog turnira u kriketu. Ovo je otvoreno prvenstvo Bugarske. Do sadašnjih 4 dana se je bilo normalno i sve lijepo završilo. Danas smo imali jedan incident sa našom ekipom, pogođenim lopticom. Nadam se da će sve biti u redu. Tu je jedna ekipa koja trenira, koja je napravila taj incident. Čekaju se ostale ekipe. Danas imamo 4 utakmice u programu. Prve 2 pa će biti pauza i onda polufinale, finale koji bi trebalo biti na bugarskoj nacionalnoj televiziji. Nadajmo se da je ova 4 dana bilo sve lijepo. Sve lijepo prenošeno bez ikakvih problema. Mogli su ljudi gledati u svim dijelovima svijeta naše prijenose. Mislim da je ovo bio za početak, za prvu godinu dobar turnir, jedno lijepo iskustvo. Turniri u kriketu se pokušavaju popularizirati u Europi. Mi poslije turnira nastavimo dalje, idemo u Bukurešt, pa nakon tjedan dana idemo u Portugal. Ovdje su pomiješane ekipe, to su biti otvoreno prvenstvo Bugarska, ima dosta ovih Indijaca od tamo gdje je kriket popularan. Imamo i jednu bugarsku veselu ekipu koja pokušava isto igrati kriket. Znaju pravila, ali naučit će valjda igrati. Pucati, bacati, tako to. Ekipe, imamo znači 4 ekipe, završni dan. Sastav još nemamo, kad budemo dobili objavit ćemo na ekranu. I naš će speaker to reći, naš Enrico i njegov kolega. Evo jedna lopta i do mene dolazi. Pa sam ja nogom vratio, ja sam ipak nogometaš, a ne kriketaš, da ne bi nekog ozlijedio, nemam osjećaja u rukama. I ne znam više šta bih rekao za ovu priliku, vrijeme je idealno kao ovih dana, malo je čak i pretoplo, ali bolje i to nego kiša i loše vrijeme, vjetar i to. Znači, svih 5 dana je bilo pratilo se odlično vrijeme, nadam se čak tako cijeli dan biti. Evo čekamo polako, ostale ekipe zagrijavaju se, treba početi prva utakmica za 20 minuta. Mi smo spremni i polako ćemo pratiti sve što se dešava u današnjem danu u programu. Danas je više onako slavljenički dan, bit će fešta poslije za prvaka, dodjeljivat će se ovi pehari, priznanja, plakete, zahvalnice. Eto, polako pred prvu utakmicu se povlače sve ove ekipa koja se zagrijavala, pripremaju se za prvu utakmicu. Nadamo se da će biti fer i korektna utakmica, da ćemo uživati u čarima kriketa. Šteta što nema više gledatelja, ograničen broj dozvoljen, ali još Bugari nisu navikli na kriket, polako, ja mislim iz godine i godine da će to postati sve više ljudi će se zainteresirati za kriket, a i gledati, a i igrati i trenirati. Toliko od mene za prvo javljanje, javit ćemo se kasnije opet. Ne znam da li još trebam pričati, neka mi se pošalje poruka, jer više sam na izmaku snaga. Ovo, slušalice skine.
Good morning.
Dobro utro, Navizichki.
Finals day at the European Cricket Series. Coming to you live from Sofia, Bulgaria. The teams have battled it out over 20 matches, and today, here at the beautiful Sports Academy ground, 4 of the top teams in Bulgaria will do battle to see who will be crowned the T10 European Cricket Champions here in Bulgaria. I'm Rico Full and Daniel Konstantin bringing you all the action. Dobro utro, Daniel.
Dobro utro, Rico. Now, today will definitely be an exciting one and a welcome conclusion to the 5-day series here in Bulgaria.
Yes, and first ball being bowled there. Just to give you an update, the toss in this match, the semi-final one between Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club and the Indian Tuskers, won by the Tuskers, and the Tuskers having a bat. And the first run's been scored. The bowler, Histro Lakov. And Nito Sanyo is the man who's got off the mark. Exciting day we have ahead. First semi-final coming to you live. Indo-Bulgarian versus Indian Tuskers. And then at 11, Medical University Sofia versus MU Dons. MU also Medical University. And the Dons. What's the Dons all about, Daniel?
So Dons is a slang way. So it's more of a colloquial term for saying the top dogs, the top men, the ones you definitely want to look out for. So I'm sure they're going to bring it today, especially seeing as it is the semi-finals, the second one of the day.
So the top dogs, eh? I wonder if they will be. They've certainly got the players, and they've certainly shown us some magical moments in this series. But will they be the team, the Dons, the top dogs, who will be crowned the champions of Bulgaria and be lifting that trophy later today? Locker Lifestyles, the sponsor for the trophies. Tidy start so far. Now these two teams have played twice already. Daniel is my stats man with all the info. Daniel, tell us how those meetings went.
So in the very first game that they played together, that was match 15. If you want to go back onto the ECN, European Cricket Network, just to see the highlights of that game, the Indo-Bulgarians won that, obtaining a score of 173 off 1 against the Indian Tuskers, who gained 54 for 6. However, there was quite a turn of events in the penultimate match yesterday, the 19th match of the series, where the Indian Tuskers won with a golden ball. And that, in fact, marks the very first time. So, once again, another record in Bulgaria. The very first time that the fielding team actually won a golden ball.
Yeah, so the Bulgarians, Indo-Bulgarians, I think we were saying in that match, the golden ball match, that they took the run chase a little bit casual. They changed the batting order slightly. Thought they were going to get to that target of 84. That's in the air, just behind the man at point. Oh, they've just sneaked another single there, a little bit sloppy from, well, yet Gundeep and Prakash, the captain, Prakash Mishal, were there, but neither one of them able to stop the ball. So yeah, so Indo-Bulgarian will want to set the record straight. Gundeep Singh, the bowler, he's improved as this series has gone along. When I first saw him, he was very wayward, but he did have, when he got it right, he bowled very, very well. But as this series has progressed, he, like many other players, have just got better and better. And now he tends to bowl, well, much his percentage of balls in the right areas has certainly gone up, certainly improved. That's hit over the top. There is a man here. Oh, and right in front of us, Bhaktha Tahiri. I think he did all the hard work, got to it, just couldn't grab it at the second attempt. So the first chance goes down. Wasn't an easy one. And this time through the gap between the two guys. 4 runs. Nitin Sunil. Slight change also in the batting order here for the Tuskers. Nitin Sunil has put in a couple of good knocks. He's batted very well in that in the last match with Click John, and that's prompted the captain Romar Lazarios to shuffle him around and put him up opening with Faiz Mohammed. Now Faiz Mohammed, if he gets going, he's quite a big hitter. Yesterday he was struggling a little bit with an injury. He looks quite sprightly out there today. Looks like he's recovered from that. 2 overs gone. Score on 9. That's a lovely shot. 4 runs. That captain coming on. And Faiz finding the gap. Now that's twice it's gone through there. I wonder if they'll be tempted to push. That's Gundeep Singh, 11. Push him back on the ring maybe.
That's a wide ball coming from Prakash. Now, Prakash actually is 3rd in terms of taking the most number of wickets this series. So he's currently taken 8. We'll see if he can take some more. And he has an economy rate of 8.83.
So who's he chasing in those statistics? Who's sitting at the top?
So at the top there we have Asad Ali Rematullah with 9 wickets. But we also have Albin Jacob in 2nd place with 9 wickets. Now the only difference between the two is their economy rates, with Asad Ali on top with 8.92 and Albin Jacob with 9.51.
Prakash, good bowling, boy.
Hit hard in the same areas again. And that's exactly what I was talking about. If Gungdeep can go on the ring there, on the 30-yard ring, I think that would have been 2 out of 2 coming straight to him. I'm just wondering if Prakash is... No, he's quite happy to leave things as it is. Interesting field set. And he's gone over the top this time. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Nice shot. Got into position. Authentic. He knows where the fielders are. He knows that this is still within the power play. The last off, the 3rd over. The guys round the ring. The only 2 men deep is that field setting there for that. You see it. Man there at 3rd man. And to his right, another player on the boundary, the 2 that are allowed to be out. So he's got a line there, Prakash, of, well, 5 guys. But unfortunately for him, most of those runs coming here, going over Gundeep Singh. I still feel if Gundeep Singh was on the ring, there was an opportunity for Prakash to maybe pick up a wicket and add to his tally. Now just field being set.
At the end of the 3rd over, it's 25. No wickets.
Yeah, top over that. There were 9 of 2. Needed a good one in the power play and got one. And we all know about this man coming on to bowl. Bucketeer Tahiri. No more for his batting. We'll talk about that in a little while. See how he starts. He's just adjusting his field. So in comes Tahiri for his first ball. In the air, it's going to be easily taken. And that's a great start for him. Yeah, the batsman just trying to guide that. Really not sure why he didn't put a bit more into it, a bit more oomph, and that would have sailed over the top. Simple catch. So Faiz Mahmood comes back. So Sid Kulakami taking the catch. What a great day we had yesterday. Mountain of runs, 1,093 runs were scored. 38 wickets. Tally at the end of day 4, 4,196 runs. Amazing stuff. In 4 days, 129 wickets. So Akashay Hari Kumar, the man at the non-strikers end, the new bat, and he will see another man bite the dust. Another very soft dismissal. Well, I thought Faiz Mohammed gave his wicket sort of away, not really following through with his shot. But that one there from Nitin Sunil, even softer.
It seemed the Indian Tuskers were off to quite a good start, but they seemed to slow down a bit with those 2 wickets taken. Let's hope the captain, Ramad Lazarus, can really put in the effort whilst on strike.
Yeah, I think he's coming in a little bit earlier than he would have been expecting to. The men he had there up front, he would have hoped that they would have put in a better show and maybe found himself coming in at the 6 over mark, 7 over mark with 60, 70 on the board. It's not to be. Chase on. Will it split the 2 fielders? It does. A great effort there. Sliding effort in front of the match official station where the 3rd umpire is. Alex Dowells, the tournament referee, and his team of umpires.
So on the field we have Sam Williams at the bowler's end. A square leg is Dale Aravind, and with the...
It's another one. Amazing stuff. Would you believe it? I said we know all about this man mainly because of his batting. Well, he's shown that it's also, he can do it with the ball, a superb all-rounder. The keeper absolutely delighted with that take. Shafqat Khan, 3 wickets in an over. That's top stuff. Saving it for the finals day. Bhagat Tahiri, now that will certainly take him up the rankings in terms of the table of leading wicket takers.
Yes, indeed. It actually has taken him up to the top.
Now he's at the top of something else as well, isn't he?
That he is. He is known for having the most runs in this series, having taken 492, in fact. Despite the 2 high scores that he had, 99 and 92, very close to a century on both occasions, but unfortunately just not close enough.
Not close enough, no. He's a 90s man, out of 99, out of 92. He's got 88 on his shirt. I think we're thinking of getting one made for him that has 99 on it. He'll be out to prove us wrong. He's a very, very talented player. One that I think will be featuring in his national team pretty soon, because you can't ignore the great work he's done in this series, and it's been no fluke. Great over there from him there. Let's just give you an update of his that spell. The 3 wickets definitely came from it. I think 3 wickets for 4 runs. 5 runs just been updated. And that will have done a lot of damage because the wickets he took were key men. Softest missile was Nitin's. Well, that one from the captain, the last one, Ramon Lazarios. So Lazarios knew he had to get on with it. Chased the one outside the off. It's another wicket gone. The captain, Prakash Mishra, is in the action as well.
That was a short spell for Clicks John.
What a disastrous start. Ashke Harik Kumar still at the non-striker's end. Hasn't faced a ball yet. And he's seen 3 batsmen come and go, wondering what's going on. Kevin George, I mean, he played a little cameo innings yesterday, played a few nice shots. Now he's real pressure on them now. 30 is the score, 4 wickets gone. The Indian Tuskers, that wasn't far off from being another one. Tuskers need somebody to step up. Will it be these two? Can they form some kind of partnership that can recover from this? Approaching the halfway stage.
Nice bowling, Prakash. Nice bowling, boy. Come on, Prakash. Get him in the next ball. Come on, boy.
There's that slower ball. That's got him a few wickets this series so far. Well, that's got Kevin George off the mark. Now, Ashake Harik Kumar takes guard to receive his first delivery. Great over so far for the fielding team. Indoor Bulgarian Cricket Club. The end of a very good over. Just the one run from it. .31. The score at the halfway stage. 4 wickets down. Tahiri. It all happened in that 4th over. 3 wickets. Here he comes again.
Nice one. Got this bowling, boy.
Now the Indian Tuskers really need to be careful against this strong bowler, Tahiri. Any slight slip up could be disastrous for them.
Bowling, boy.
And that is a wide ball. Don't forget, you can check all the stats and scores on the European Cricket Network. And you can also join us on the live chat in YouTube.
Just a single. Kevin George hitting over the top. Not enough on it to take it to the boundary.
And he guided that one down to the third man for a single.
6 overs gone. 34 for 4. So George, 2 runs off his 7 balls. Ashika Harikuma, so 1 of 3. And, well, superb bowling figures. Tahiri, just 8 runs of his 2 overs and also 3 wickets. So Prakash keeping the pressure on. Histro Lakov bowling his second. Ooh, that'll help their cause a little. They'll take that. Highlights of yesterday. The Barbarians. They've been a team that have got better and better as the tournament has progressed. And up until that game yesterday, their first, match 16, were yet to win a game. But they beat the Tuskers. And the magical moment there was Katsatski stepping up and taking 4 wickets, and that included a hat-trick. So a magical and historical moment that was here at the National Sports Ground in Sofia. So Mr. Katsatski, the hat-trick man, but also meaning that the Barbarians registered their first win in this series. Match 2, which was match 17 of the series, Medical University Sofia beating the Dons by 9 wickets. And it was that man again, De Souza. There's no target too big for him. The Master Blaster. He made 32. That should be simple catch it is. Another wicket we've just seen fall here. Kevin George caught and bowled. So wickets tumbling in this first semi-final between the Indo-Bulgarians, a team in the field, and the Tuskers just not making any inroads here. No real runs coming off the bat. The boundaries are dried up. And maybe this man, Nizar Vargasa, is the one to turn things around a little bit. So yeah, that match, the Medical University Sofia beating the MU Dons by 9 wickets. And Kevin De Souza, he's the Master Blaster. And announced his arrival to the world, to millions of you watching. He's just like a stick of dynamite. He enters the stage and explodes. And he smashes it to all parts of the ground. 32 of 9 balls. He's the Spartacus of Bulgarian cricket. Spartacus, strong, unbeatable hero. And when I'm sure he's going to play a big part in today, finals day. Match 18, third of today. Medical Sofia beating the Tuskers by 98 runs. And it was the wicketkeeper, Raskul. He's turned to shine with the bat, scoring 83 of 31 balls. Gandeep Singh coming on to bowl. He's second over. Starts with a wide. They'll take any runs they can get, the Tuskers. Match 19, the fourth of the day yesterday, involved the Tuskers and Bulgarians. It was that's a boundary to the cheers of the Tuskers camp, trying to egg their players on. So yeah, this is a replay of that game of match 19, the fourth of yesterday. The Tuskers beating the Bulgarians on the golden ball. What a match that was. 83 to target. The Bulgarians expecting to reach it with ease. Shifted things round a bit, changed the batting order a bit, and they paid the price for it. Managed to tie the game, which went into the golden ball. Fayez Mohammed bowling it, batsman missing it, fielding team winning it. So the Indo-Bulgarians wanting revenge here for that defeat. And the last match yesterday, match 20, Indo-Bulgarians to finish top of the table needed a victory. They came out in a positive frame of mind, and they did just that, beating the Barbarians by 129 runs, and Bahatir Tahiri making 92 of 35. But he is the 90s man. 99 the day before, 92 yesterday. Once more had time to go all the way and get his 100, getting himself out. Well, he's got 2 more matches here today. Will he be able to overcome that, get rid of the jitters, get rid of the 90 jitters he gets, and go all the way, get the 100? He'll definitely want to prove to the world, the global audience watching, that he has he certainly has the ability, but that he has the mindset to go all the way. Great day in prospect today. That's a quick recap of yesterday. The semi-final one here is very much going Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club's way. They're just tightening the screw, not giving the Tuskers anything at the moment. Runs hard to come by. 8 overs gone. 51 the score. So 2 to go.
Bowling, Baji, bowling.
We've got to start throwing the bat around, I think. That's better. They need a few more of those.
Now the bowler Swaroop Nagraj, he made his debut in bowling yesterday, and he did quite a good job against the Barbarians.
or if they can push themselves to the 80 mark, it gives them something. That's well hit. Umpire was getting ready to signal another wide. But Ashake deciding he'd rather take the 4. So a little bit of pressure being applied here. Nagraj, number 15 on his shirt, needs a big reply. He's not going to get it. That's 4 more. Jetri all the way. Nobody there. Well, there's not really been any pressure up until, well, even this isn't any real pressure on the Indo-Bulgarians. Okay, 3 boundaries have come off this over, which is a good one for the Tuskers. But in terms of the runs, and Prakash still quite happy just to keep the field as it is. He could push another man back towards where the European Cricket Network flags are and the Bulgarian Cricket Federation ones. But quite content just to leave things as it is and say to his bowler, come on mate, you know where you got to be, you know where the line has to be. Look at your field, look where we are, bowl to it. That's well hit, that's through the gap, there's a man coming round. Well, that was very, very, very casually done by Gangdeep Singh. He was so, I think he forgot where the line was. He was just trotting along.
Yeah, you can see that in the replay again. He just slows down there at the end, but...
And then successfully knocks it over. Yeah. Bit of a lemon there. He's deep on his shirt and 11. That sounds like lemon, doesn't it? Deep lemon. Deep lemon. The deep lemon not wanting to run. And allowing another boundary. Good over that from Ashake. Harik Kumar, that'll do his strike rate, some good.
Hitting in this area more than the final one.
.68. 5 wickets down and an over to go. So the 80 is still on. Agayual, Adimal. Takes a single. I wonder if this innings has been another example similar to the first meeting, well not the first meeting, but the last meeting between these two teams yesterday, where I think Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club were guilty of doing the same, where by changing things around, so the Indian Tuskers changing a batting order that's worked pretty well for them all the way through this series. It's gone for 4 runs. It's a nice hit. Yeah, change the order around. Normally you see the captain, Ramal Lazarios, open up with Faiz Mohammed. He shifted himself lower down the order. It didn't really work. And sometimes It just pays dividends to stick with what you know. Not the best of throws from Tahiti.
Very risky play there from the Indian Tuskers, but it worked out in their favour.
Yeah, they've got to go for it. Got wickets in hand. They've got to throw the bat at the ball, make contact, and then run hard. They had a good ninth over, but really, maybe perhaps at the halfway stage, I know they were 4 wickets down, but they've only lost a wicket since then. They needed to be showing this sense of urgency a little bit sooner. Left it a little late. Indo-Bulgarians, they did bowl well. I'm not saying that it was easy, but I think they just needed to raise the tempo a little bit sooner.
That was a smart move there from the Tuskers, having put Harry Kumar now on strike.
A very dandy leg by signal there from the umpire, Sam Williams. Liking that. The men in black doing a great job, and they have done all the way through this series. Led by tournament referee Alex Dowdles. That's a good hit. It's going to go all the way. Balle, balle, balle. Put those arms up in the air. Arbitro. 6 runs. Coming late, but getting a 6 in. Right at the end of their innings. Last ball. Keeping Rico happy. Getting those vocal cords working. So, getting to the 80 mark, that's a good achievement. When they were 31 for 4 at 5. So the Indian Tuskers have given themselves something to bowl at. Target will be 85.
Now bear in mind, yesterday they did achieve a score of 83 against the Indo-Bulgarians. So they're definitely going to have to put the pressure on if they want to win against them.
Yes, I think Indo-Bulgarians been here before, haven't they? And messed it up yesterday. I don't think today in this semi-final they're going to make any changes. They're going to come out as they did in their last game yesterday against the Barbarians. They're going to come out with no changes to the usual batting lineup and try and get this job done. The man who started the hard work, Bakatir Tahiri. Those 3 wickets in that 1 over, that basically sucked the life out of the opening start from this team. They then had to regroup the Tuskers after that. That was a big blow to them. Certainly wasn't what they had planned. Not the way they wanted their innings to go. But like I say, they regrouped, they reshuffled. Kevin George didn't come off. But Akashay Harik Kuma, 39 of 19. They built the innings around him. I still think, and maybe I'm just too critical, I still think they had the opportunity to take a few more risks. Just 5 wickets finished fallen really. And sometimes I just feel that when you know you've got to be posting, well, at least an average of about 120. I know you're under the hammer to begin with, but then you've got to start taking some chances and show a little bit more urgency. And I think that urgency from the Tuskers came too late. It came in the ninth over, where really they should have been looking at doing this a little bit earlier, around the 7th. It's almost like they get to nearly the end of the game and realise that they've got to get going, and perhaps should be having that same approach at around about the 7th over mark when this the 4 overs to go. But having said that, like you said, Danielle, it was almost a similar position yesterday. They've scored 2 runs more than yesterday, and they'll be thinking, well, look, guys, we scored 83 yesterday, and match was tied, and we won it on the golden ball. It's the same team. We're the same. They're the same. Let's do the same. Let's put the pressure on them. 3 quick wickets. As I was saying yesterday, if they get 3 quick wickets, then it's not going to be easy. But if they don't get those wickets early, if they don't get the big man, Bakatir Tahiri, who's sitting on top of the par. Now remember, he's on 492 runs. If he gets 8 or more here, that's 500 runs. That's amazing. That's an absolute phenomenal strike rate. So yeah, he's the one to watch. Obviously there's Histro Lakov as well, and the captain Prakash Mishar, also captain of the national team. We know he can hit it big as well. My tip to the Tuskers: take the pace off the ball, set the field, get it right, take your catches, and you've got a good chance. Anyway, we shall see how it goes. Going to take a short break, and we'll be right back to see how the Indo-Bulgarians chase this target of 85. Welcome back. You're just seeing there the views around the ground. Bit hazy at the moment. The sun is gradually making its way up. Speaking of making its way up, the umpires are making their way up to the wicket, followed by the Indian Tuskers. They've got a job to do. Can they do it again? Can they make this a repeat of what they achieved yesterday in that amazing golden ball game? Well, we shall find out, and you will find out with us, wherever you're coming from around the world. Welcome to you, our global cricket family. We love having you here with us. Remember, keep the chat going on YouTube. Final day here today, so anything that you want to know about the teams, anything you want to know about me, Rico Full, or my right-hand man here, Daniel Constantine, anything you want to know about Bulgaria, now's your opportunity. Daniel, not just the man with all the facts and figures about the teams and players, but he's also, I think he's going to make a very, very good tourist guide, has all the information about Bulgaria, the food, the drink, the places to go. So thank you for joining us. Thank you, Fan Code, bringing this live to everyone watching on the sub-Indian continent. Sam Williams, the Kookaburra ball being handed to the captain, who looks like he's opening up. So Ramal Lazarios. Lazarios, he told me, means back from the dead. Well, that's exactly what they did yesterday in that game. They looked dead and buried, but somehow they restricted the Bulgarians to a low score. They only managed to tie. We went to the golden ball, and for the first time in European cricket history, the golden ball was won by the fielding team. They need to repeat that again here. Histro Lakov, national team player, a lovely guy. It was great to see him out there yesterday in between innings with some of the Bulgarian youngsters, giving them some coaching. Wonderful to see. Oh, that's off the pad. It's going to go all the way for 4 leg byes, I think.
Hard luck, bro. Hard luck.
Non-striker and batsman. Takes that's a nice shot. The non-striker is Histro, and they took the swap there as well, taking the one. So Bahir Tahiri, that boundary takes him to a total in this series of 496 runs.
Tahiri and Lakov definitely had a great partnership yesterday in their match against the Barbarians, the final match of the day yesterday.
It's got up in the air. It probably will clear the boundary, but I think from that signal we know what that means. The ball hitting the cables that go above this ground.
Just swinging it, no timing.
That's
no
the
timing.
local ground rules here. We have got some electrical cables quite a way up, but anything that goes so high like that, if it touches them, dead ball. So that won't count.
Easy, bro, easy. Easy.
Tahiri takes a single.
So now, Rico, did Tahiri and Lakov manage to meet that same partnership made by Hussein and Dassan, the highest partnership of the European Cricket Series?
Yes, that partnership was equalled. And it was on exactly 178 when Tahiri was clean bowled coming down the wicket. If you recall, he was quite disappointed when he didn't get his 100, and so he should be, when he was on 99. And one of the things the guy, he was saying to me, saying, Rico, Paji, mino dasyani, je mino daste hunde, main ek single lena si. They didn't tell me. If they told me, I would have taken a single, got my 100. And he was quite distraught and very, very upset about that. So yesterday, when he got to 92 after smashing a huge six, everybody, every single player in his camp was shouting out, "You're a 92, you're a 92." And I thought, sat here, okay, you know now. So now's the time to put it right. And to be honest, there was no pressure on him because there was still perhaps at least 10 balls to come in the innings. So he had the time. And maybe his team were right that if you tell him, he lets the pressure get to him, because where he was just basically batting naturally, just just standing there and playing his shots, he decided to come down the ground to try and hit it big over the top, missed it, and gets out on 92. But going back to your original question, that meant that he was out, the first wicket down, at the score of 178. So not only did he not once more manage to go and complete his 100, it also meant that that score of the highest opening partnership in the European Cricket Series was equalled, but was a great opportunity, a missed opportunity, to set a new target. He's on strike. Oh, that's wide and ugly, really. That will go through the gap, but should be stopped. But it wasn't really timed, wasn't really middled. And I was expecting one of the fielders to get to it and stop it. Sliding tackle here. Got it a bit wrong. 4 runs. That will be 4 more. That was one area that Indo-Bulgarians had covered very well. I think they had a good field set. A lot of runs going down there because the pace the ball races to the boundary there. They had a third man, and they had a, well, you wouldn't say it was a backward point, but they basically had, it's almost like a third man and a fly gully, but on the boundary. and they made sure they stopped anything that went down there. That is a chase on. That's good work from Fayez.
Yes, boy.
Saving 4 runs. Fayez Mohammed. Good work.
Come on.
Didn't come off with the bat today.
Energy, guys, come
So we'll be hoping that he can do the damage in the field and when he's bowling. Very crafty little bowler. That is runs off the bat 4, and now we'll see a no ball signal as well because of the height. Racing along in the Bulgarians and being well, apart from that good bit of footwork there from Fayez Mohammed, the batting side being helped by some sloppy fielding as well. And they haven't got enough runs on the board to be sloppy. Big shot. Man coming under it. 1 bounce. Good work again from Fayez.
Good work, Fayez.
2 runs. And those 2 runs means that Tahiri has now passed 500 runs in this series. That's an absolute amazing strike rate. So well batted to him. Still got a lot to do in this series, in this match. And I believe he will play a big part in where his team finishes. That's a beautiful shot, classy, pure class. Delightful to see. Tahiri is a little bit all about power. This man, he's got all the shots. A little bit of beauty in the beast. Tahiri is the beast.
Definitely the finesse with lack of shots. It's definitely a sight to see.
Romaldo Lazarios. .36 without loss of the first 2 overs. So he needs this one to be a good one. If he can break this partnership, gives his team a little bit of hope. But that's well hit. Nothing conventional about that stop, but he did stop it. Full of ball. Good work there from the fielder. 32, Bradley. How was your brother coming into the semi-final day, finals day today? Was he a bit nervous?
I'd say he was more ready than anything. He was really pumped this morning, saying that he's going to put in the effort and really make sure that he works for the win, as I'm sure the rest of the Tuskers did this morning.
Yes, so just a reminder, remember this, the winners off will go into the final, and they will play the winners of the next match starting here at 11. between Medical University Sofia and Medical University Dons, who like to be called MU Dons. So the two winners will go and play the big one, the grand finale at 4 o'clock. But there's also something to play for the two sides that don't make it to the final. So the two losers, semi-final losers, will play the bronze final. So there's still silverware and medals up for grab. And that will be at 2 o'clock today. Oh. No ball. It came out all wrong. So no ball. Now that was quite high. Here's a question for you. So local ground rules. What if the bowler bowls the ball and it goes so high, hits those cables? Is that a dead ball? Or would that be given a no ball?
I'd assume there'll be a dead ball, but
That's a good shot. Made the most of that. That's what he does, and that's what he does best. No messing. Just gets there and jaggade patte. 6 runs.
now getting back to what you asked, if a bowler were to bowl that high, I'd definitely say, yeah, go back to the nets, buddy, because a field is definitely not for you at this current moment in time.
There's no point him going to the nets. He wouldn't get it in the nets.
That is true, that is true.
Nicely played. Come back for 2. So cruising at the moment, Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club. No pressure. They're just coasting on around, needing 5 and over. Able to pick and choose the balls they want to play shots at, the balls they want to take the singles. Now what do you do here as the captain of the Tuskers, Roman Lazarios? Do you just accept that unless something happens, this game is already running away, so let's just bring everybody in around the bat and try and stop them taking these singles, and if they want to go big, then make them play over the top. At least that's giving you a chance to get a wicket, to apply a bit of pressure. Need to try something, I suppose. That's hit hard. There is a man out there. Does well. Does very well, actually. That's what we've been saying for most of this week. If you're fielding in the deep on this outfield, some parts of the ground it's quite bubbly and bumpy. Once you get there, you need to make sure there's something behind the ball. You've got to use your body as a buffer. 4 runs. No, there is a man there. He was hiding in the shadows. Bradley, the sniper.
I do have to say, throughout this series, the teams have been fielding a lot better, so getting better by each day.
Yeah, a lot of these teams haven't played here before. I remember the Tuskers themselves when they before their first game, they were here early, having a look at the ground. And one of the things they said when they won the toss before they played their first game, to say, yeah, we're going to have a field because we want to get used to the ground. We see that it's been bobbling around. A lot of teams in the same boat. And yeah, it's good to see they have learned from it, and that's what good teams do. 4 gone, 53 on the board. .32 runs needed. Faiz Mohammed into the attack. Single off his first ball. That's well played, just rocked back. Knows there's nobody there. Jetri. Tahiri. I think he will fancy Faiz Mahmood. Just watching what the umpire decides about this one. Yeah, wide ball, just down the leg. Faiz Mohammed was quite happy about getting this man out yesterday. Will Histro Lakov have the last say today? That's for can't bowl that to me, he says. That's just a free hit for him. 4 runs to the vacant area of the ground. Not a soul in sight there. Not very clever bowling from Faiz. He's got to be trying to encourage Historolakov to hit straight. Already field. Fired that one in a little bit quicker, a bit shorter.
Nice work there from the captain, Ramad Lazarus. And at the end of the over, 64, no wickets.
Cruising along, no pressure. .21 needed to win. If they can squeeze in a couple of tight overs and take the run rate to back up to around 8, might do themselves a little bit of a favour. But to do that, they need to take wickets. But at the moment, there's absolutely no pressure on these two batsmen.
Nice one, Jake. Nice one. Good fielding.
John,
Jake, come on, Ra.
he's been a good player for the Tuskers. Always been in the game, whatever match it's been. Always played a part in it. Could he play a part in this one and pick up a wicket? Or 2 or 3? That would certainly build a pressure. That should be swept on the boundary. Bradley again, keeping his eye on the ball. Not being outfoxed by this bumpy outfield. Ground looking lovely this morning. Ground staff have been out, lines have been painted, 30-yard circle and boundary lines clearly visible for this finals day. European Cricket Series coming to you from Sofia. What a lovely place Sofia is. Sofia, Bulgaria. And every day I'm learning of more and more beautiful things and to do here. A lot of culture, but also a lot of cricket. And growing. And this European Cricket Series will certainly help it grow and develop even more. Nice shot, trying to split the fielders. Good work done again there on the boundary. Still will be 2 runs. But as we've said, speaking a little earlier, myself and Danielle, the teams have learnt plenty about this ground. And one of the things they need to learn is that this outfield can be tricky. You need to get everything behind it, and that's exactly what Tuska's more or less been doing. Semi-final 2 is between the Medical University Sofia and MU Dons. Now they've had some exciting games already, Daniel.
Yes, they have. Definitely a big part of that is from Saim Hussain, who has scored the highest score of the series of 102. So, I'm expecting big things from the MU Dons. And definitely from Medical University Sofia, who have shown that they have not come to play. They are in there for the win.
Yeah, I think both those teams with each match have got better and better. The Medical University Sofia, their first game was a very low scoring affair. And I remember commenting saying that they all looked very good, orthodox batsmen, but weren't playing T10 style cricket. But how quickly they learnt, and they've applied that into every game, and they've been, both the teams have been very entertaining and very good to watch. I've really thoroughly enjoyed watching them. Both teams have great openers. And, we've already know that Saim Hussain and Kiran Dansan of the Dons made that 178 opening batsman partnership, which was matched yesterday by these two. So, yeah, good batting and also got some good bowlers. But what have they been like head-to-head so far?
So we've seen that the MU Dons won their first match against Medical University Sofia. As you said, they weren't playing a T10 style of cricket. However, the Medical University Sofia bounced back, and they ended up chasing Medical University Dons, MU Dons, score of 132, and beating that with 131, and beating that with 132. And now the Medical University Sofias are on a win streak of 5. So, really, it's anyone's game at this point in the second semi-final.
Yeah, key meant, oh dear. Now, I'm not sure if that was his second beamer. I think it was. Because I think it was his first one that we made the comment about, well, what if the no ball goes and hits the cables from a bowler? So, yeah, he will be removed from the attack by the captain, Roman Hazarios, for the second beamer bowled. So having bowled 3 balls,
He's now being replaced to number 32, Bradley Constantine.
yeah, he will. So having bowled 3 balls, but it's technically 2 because that one won't count because it was a no ball. So, yeah, Bradley to finish off this over. It's in the air. Oh, and Faiz Mohammed just moved really, really late. Saying he didn't see it.
I thought the same.
Well, Bradley there, the end. Could have had a wicket from his very first ball. That would have been something to remember for him. But Faiz Mahmood, not really saying he didn't pick it up. He was saying he was up for it, fired up. Well, he certainly is, isn't he?
Yes, he's definitely tightened his form. Oh, saying that was a wide ball.
Just trying to get him playing outside the off stump. Just straight too wide. I must say, Daniel, you're looking dashing today.
Why, thank you very much.
You're really looking the business. We just watched his ball. Short, sliced. Oh! Now, did that go from his hands onto his face? I think it did. I hope nothing nasty there.
We'll just catch that replay there. Oh, and it looks like it did.
Looks all right. I think his cap probably saved him. That's Ken Shaji. And it's the unfortunate bowler Bradley. Your brother could have had 2 wickets.
Yes, definitely.
Player is okay, thankfully. 78, the score. Without loss, these two. Histro Lakov is on 30, having faced 24 deliveries. Bakiter Tahiri on 34, facing 21. Faiz Mohammed. Getting ready to bowl his second. Yeah, I do like your outfit. And I know a lot of my dear friends and colleagues in Spain, especially the Barcelona side, the Catalonian side, will be very, very happy to see that you're wearing from ECL 19, the European Cricket League 19, the Champions League of cricket that took place in La Manga, and Catalonia Cricket Club were the Spanish representatives. And you're wearing their shirt and the cap to match. You're looking the part.
Yes, a wonderful gift there from the ECN team here and from yourself, Rico. So thank you very much. Definitely helped me with my style today.
I think so. And I think, yeah, come on. Boys in Catalonia, get involved in the chat.
Show your support for the 4 teams here today.
Yeah, and also for Danielle, who's wearing your kit, modelling it very well indeed. While he sat next to me. scribbling away all kinds of facts and details. It's a nice shot. Should be fielded comfortably. It is. Kevin George gets the throw back in. Is it a fashion show or cricket show? Well, I think it's a bit of both, isn't it? I think it's a well-known fact. It's a fact for you that they reckon now that things like face creams and lotions, and that's racing away here for 4 runs. That will be the end of this match. Yeah, those sort of items now that men are spending as much, if not more, than what women do. So men take fashion very seriously these days, whether it's the gel in their hair or their moustache or their beard, the clothes that they wear. So I think you can do a bit of both. I think you can be fashionable and play cricket. Who's the most fashionable cricket player that you know? There's one for you guys and girls on the chat. Come on, ladies. We know you're out there watching as well. Sport that is growing massively. Women's cricket. So who's the most fashionable player that you know and you like? I think the most fashionable player, because Daniel, you do play as well, would be Daniel here at the Sofia, the city of Sofia here in Bulgaria.
Well, with a dashing kit on like this, of course I will be.
There's no doubt about it. I will take some pictures later, and I'm sure my friends in Catalonia will be very, very happy to see that you're sat here in sunny Bulgaria, kitted out in the Catalonia gear. So, to recap this match, Indo-Bulgarians Cricket Club not making the same mistake they made yesterday. Clinical, right from the start, chasing 85 to win, with that boundary at the end, meaning that they reached 87 without loss. So they are the first team to register their name in the final.
Yes, they are indeed. But this isn't the last we've seen of the Tuskers, as we'll be seeing them compete in the bronze final at 2 p.m. local time. And that will be up against the losing team in the second semi-final that we'll see today. And now that's against the Medical University Sofia and the MU Dons at 11 a.m. local time.
Yes, so absolutely. We'll take a short break now. We'll be back at the top of the hour for 11 o'clock. The start of that, the second semi-final. And when that game is completed, we will know who will be joining the Tuskers at 2 o'clock for the bronze final, and who will be the team to challenge Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club in the final, taking place at 4 o'clock. So just for now, I'm going to say ciao. Grab a nice coffee. Evelina doing a wonderful job as always, keeping all the teams well refreshed and keeping us on our toes with the lovely coffee she makes. So we're going to grab a cup of coffee, put the kettle on at home or wherever you are, make yourself a cup of cha, and join us just before the hour, 11 o'clock. We'll be right back. Hope you enjoyed that game, and looking forward to the next one. I think it's going to be an absolute screamer. Be right back, guys.
Ciao.
Welcome back. Rico Full coming to you live from the National Sports Academy ground here in Sofia, Bulgaria. The umpires are taking the walk out to the middle. Getting ready for the second semi-final. Medical University Sofia versus the Dons. The toss won by Medical University of Sofia. And they've elected to field first, so they obviously fancy having a chase. Gives me great pleasure to say I'm joined by the captain of the team, the first team that's put their name down into the final, Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club. Prakash Mishra, welcome.
Thank you so much.
How's that feel? You're in the final, mate.
I feel proud for my team. I feel proud of myself. We are a new team. We built the team from last 1 year. We're trying to build a good team in Bulgaria as a club, and finally we did.
Yeah, and well, you're a man of many talents. You're the captain of this team, and well, obviously doing a very good job because you've got them to the final. You're also the vice president of the federation here, Cricket Bulgaria.
Yes.
And a lot of good and exciting things happening there.
Yeah, we are trying. Last year we changed the board. Now we have new board members. We have our president is new. I'm new in the board also. We are trying to build in big way in new development cricket in Bulgaria, which didn't happen for a long time. And we're going to involve everyone who love cricket in Bulgaria. They must join us, help us to promote cricket in a big way.
I mean, the showcase that's been put on here for the European Cricket Series has been fantastic. And I think that will show and has shown what a great job you've done so far. Some excellent players we've seen. Some of them play for the national team. Others will be knocking on the door.
Of course, there is so many. So we, from the ECS Bulgaria, we have found so many new talent which we didn't before, and hopefully they will be joining our doors next year national team. There we have seen so many good talent now in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, one of them is sitting next to us. We'll talk to him in a little while. Yourself with the bowling, you're right up there as one of the top wicket takers. You're also the national team captain, so, I mean, that's a tough act to follow, isn't it? When you're playing in this series, you know that you're the captain of the national team, so you're not only are you representing the federation, you're also representing the national team, and
yes.
You've got to perform.
Actually, yes, of course, this is for me. Performing is most important because people follow us as a national team. We have to give example here in the ground, outside the ground. So we are trying our best to follow the good cricket in Bulgaria.
Yeah. So just having a look out there. Now these two teams have been playing fantastically well. We've got
awesome cricket. Yes.
Yeah, it's been fantastic to watch. Top class, top quality. Derek Vinu is going to bowl first up to Kiran Dansan, and also you got Saeem Hussain. Now these two, I don't want to put the mockers on it, but these two have been absolutely fantastic in their opening partnership. It's got to be, for me,
yes,
in a lot of the cricket and series I've been to, the best opening pair that I've seen.
Kiran Dansan is a national team player. He opened for the national team. Sam is knocking the door now because he could not play last year because he didn't complete his 3 years. So next year he's going to join the national team also. So these are the good pair we have found in Bulgaria, and they are great talent.
You're telling me, mate, I mean, they are fantastic. And I think once you get these two, I mean, you've already said that Kiran Dansan, he does open the batting. Once you get Saeem Hussain batting with him, and they perform like this, the national team, I think your team's going to go leaps and bounds.
Hussain is amazing left-hand batsman, which is make difficult for the bowler, also difficult for fielding, also to change all the time. And this we have found very good cricket.
Just seeing here the second ball right up there. This could be out. They've taken a big wicket. You can see the excitement there. That's massive. Man taking the catch. Number 14, the captain himself, under pressure. Wow, this partnership has very rarely been broken. And here with just 4 on the board, second ball of the innings, going for another big one. So pressure on the Dons.
Pressure on, yes.
But that is a surprise. Wasn't expecting that.
Yes, it's not more than surprise, I can say. It's a wrong shot.
Yeah, picked the wrong shot. But mind you, number 3 who's coming out, Suleiman Ali. He's had to wait quite often a very long time. Well, twice he sat there in the dugout and not even got out there, and he's had all his gear on. So maybe he's thinking this is his moment, this is his time to shine, Prakash.
This is his day today. I think this is his game today now, this semi-final. He
But-
got chance now to bet. He can bet 9 over minimum.
That's right, yeah. And that's the thing, it's not a lot of overs that goes very quickly.
Yes, yes.
So you haven't got time to really get yourself in. You've got to be out playing your shot straight away, and maybe that's what Kiran Hassan was doing. It's worked for him so far. You don't have to change, you just got to go out there and do the same thing you do all the time. But on this occasion, well, the captain taking the catch. Great start for Delric Vinu. Prakash, thank you very much for your time.
Thank
I
you,
also
sir.
need to thank you for the catering side of things as well. You've been providing us with some excellent meals.
My pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And no doubt we will speak later.
Sure,
But
thank you.
this man here to my left, Tahiri, come and sit down and have a chat. But Tahiri. So we're just seeing the pressure really being applied. Suleiman Ali on strike. This time he goes big. Balle, balle, balle. That's the first of many, I think, in this innings. Prakash there, the national team captain and vice president of Bulgaria, saying, well, he'll probably be one man who's delighted to be out there early. Hasn't really had a lot of time at the crease. Well, he can bat there for a long time today. And if he carries on like that, he's going to pile on the runs. Talking about piling on the runs, Tahiri, welcome.
Thank you so much.
You've been a pleasure to watch. Did the job today with the bat and ball, taking 3 wickets. And that takes you, I think, right more or less at the top of the bowlers. But the batting, there's no doubt. 529 runs so far you've scored. How does that feel?
That feels amazing, to be honest.
You
I
see-
played some positive cricket. I'm being supported by Prakash Mishra. Yeah.
Do you, I mean, when you go out to bat, you look very relaxed. Do you just go out, because it's a short format of the game, do you change your mentality, or do you just play the same way regardless, whether it's T20 or T10?
No, actually, if we are batting second, I look for the scoreboard. If the total is less, I go easy on it. If we are batting first, I go for it, because we have to make a lot of runs, at least 140 at this track.
It didn't make a difference to the outcome of the semi-finals, but is that where perhaps yesterday the another 4 runs there, so after early wicket, some big hitting from Suleiman Ali, hit the big 6 followed by 2 boundaries. Is that where you think the side yesterday ended up losing that golden ball? You just took it too easy, too relaxed. You didn't see a big score, so you played a little bit easier rather than play your shots.
Actually, I didn't play serious cricket the last day because we took it so easy, and cricket is an undependable sports.
Yeah.
So we took it so easy, and I wasn't looking at the ball and smacking it, the thing that I didn't need to do. So that's why we lost the game on
Yeah.
a golden ball.
It was a very exciting game. People around the world would have enjoyed it. Wasn't so enjoyable for yourselves, but you came back strong in that last game,
Yeah.
smashing the ball all over the place. And, well, earlier in the series, you got to 99. The man to my left, Prakash, guilty of not telling you you were 99, because he said, if I tell him, he's going to get under pressure. But you were quite annoyed. And then yesterday,
Yeah.
you hit a massive 6, you get to 92. You've equalled the highest opening partnership of the European Cricket Series, 178. Everybody shouts across to you, you're 92. And what do you go and do? You came down the track.
Actually, I thought that we have two. I thought 2 balls were remaining, so I thought, well, I'm gonna go for 1 for 6 and another maybe for 2. So bad luck. Maybe on we have another game. It's a huge game on. We're gonna do it on final.
So you
Go for it.
miscalculated. You didn't realise that you thought it was the last over.
For yesterday's game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, well, you see, another critical error.
Yeah.
But anyway, we've got it all sorted. We've decided that your number 88 we're going to change to 99. Is that okay?
Yeah.
On your shirt?
Maybe change it to 100 this time.
Well, you've got to score the 100 first, buddy. You've got to go out there and score it. But at the moment, 99. Prakash, can we arrange that? Can we get 99 on the back of his shirt?
I have 99. Steve left yesterday, so his t-shirt is with me.
Prakash is, if you can't hear him, saying, yeah, not a problem. We've had a player leave. He's got 99. So we won't do it for this series because, of course, it will muddle everything up. But, Tahiri, you've been a pleasure to watch. There's been a lot of good cricket played here, a lot of good batsmen. Two of them are out there now in the middle. The final, what's your thoughts on the final? It can be any one of these teams. Is there anybody that you'd prefer? Would you rather the Dons or the Medical University Sofia, or does it not matter to you who you play?
Actually, I prefer this Medical University Sofia. I feel they're beatable. But any team is beatable if they're. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Wow, what a beauty! Now that's the Chakade Fatte shot. That's big. And they've lost a wicket early, but it doesn't seem to be changing the way they're playing. And Sulaiman Ali is making the most of this opportunity at the moment. Yeah, Tahiri, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me. Best of luck in the final. And one of these two teams won't like me saying so, but I hope you go all the way this time and score that 100. And I hope we have an absolutely fantastic run feast of a final, one that the world who are watching globally, millions of these viewers, will enjoy. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
for the time.
Pleasure is always mine.
Have a nice
Thank
rest before the final.
Thank
and
you.
look forward to seeing you in action. There you go, folks. Speaking to Prakash Mishra, the captain of the team already in the final, Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club. And they'll be playing one of these teams. And at the moment, after an early breakthrough by Delrik Vinu, catch taken by his captain, Nisarg Shah, got out one of the danger men, Kiran Desan. Sulaiman Ali has taken charge, faced most of the deliveries, and he's gone to town. Balle, balle, balle. Kinna sona, hi, hi, hi. Patake hun chal pe swere swere. ਢੋਲ ਵੀ ਵਜਾ ਦੋ ਨਾਲ ਗਾਣਾ ਵੀ ਗਾ ਲਓ. Mamma mia, he's hitting it big. Wow, this is his opportunity. He wants to take it. He's probably thinking the world has seen what Kiran Desan and Saeem Hussain can do. Now it's time to see what I can do. 34 of 9. Wow. Saeem Hussain has only faced the one ball and is on one run. He'll be quite happy. We were talking to both Kiran and Saeem yesterday, and both of them were saying, well, they just see how the game is going. If one guy is doing all the damage, we let him do it, we give him the strike, and that's exactly what Saeem will be doing here. Wow, what a start. Wide ball signalled. Takes a single, and we'll, with that, keep the strike, I think. The end of the over.
That's 42 for 1 to the MU Dons.
And that's the end of the second over. So they're motoring away. I thought perhaps that early wicket would give them the jitters and make them, well, we'll make them sort of a little bit I don't know, out of their comfort zone because they were in new territory. But it certainly hasn't. It's just Sulaiman Ali has just come out and blasting it to all parts of the ground.
Indeed, he's really turning up the heat now. And it seems that Medical University's feet are really feeling that.
Delric Vinu, the wicket taker, took the scalp off the Medical University Dons captain. Well, he'll be hoping here to do the same, get another wicket. And this is the one at the moment to get. It's through the gap. That's going to go for 4 more. MUS winning the toss, taking the decision to have a field, which I thought was a surprise. But then having said that, we've seen them chase, and that's got to be the reasoning behind that decision. The confidence of knowing that he's got players in the team like De Souza that can turn it up. I refer to him as the Spartacus of the team, De Souza. Because as we all know, Bulgaria is the birthplace of Spartacus. Strong, unbeatable hero, and that's what De Souza has been for his team so far. Just lofting that to the mid-on fielder. Just a single.
Who coincidentally is De Souza.
It's De Souza.
Just the man we're talking about.
So we're in the 3rd over, and Saeem Hussain is to face his second ball. Wow. Normally by now he's motoring away. There we go, through the gap. Nobody's stopping that. 4 more, he's off the mark with boundaries. Moves on to 5.
Now wide there, being signalled by the umpire at the bowler's end, Navjot Anand. We also have on the field today Nikolai Izordanov with Alex Knappman as the 3rd umpire.
That's 4 more off the bat. Knew what he was doing. Nothing edgy about that. Picked his spot. And that's where he sent it. An amazing power play. Not concerned at all about the early wicket they lost. But the score was on 4. Their captain off the mark with quite a risky aerial shot. And then the next ball from Delric Vinu, hitting it straight to mid-off. Hit hard, but Nisarg Shah wasn't going to drop it. He knew the importance of that wicket. Power play over, 56 for 1. Captain will spread his field. And now hope to apply some pressure and slow down the Dons. we're at the moment, again at about 14 runs and over.
Wide ball there from Albin Jacob. Now he's also up there with Bahikata Tahiri for the top wicket, top number of wickets taken.
That's 2 wides in the trot. Feeling the pressure already, Albin maybe.
And that one was a lot tidier than the previous two. We always notice that whenever Albin bowls, he takes a couple of balls just to get in there, size up.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started on these bowlers bowling wides. Club that away. Clubman style. Yeah, you know, that's one of my bugbearers, Daniel. People who know me around Spain, they'll tell you. I just don't understand it when a bowler comes on to bowl and is bowling a lot of extras, wide balls. I just feel that they should be up for it, they should be ready. They should have had a warm-up, they should have turned the arm over. And certainly at this level now, Albin Jacob, he's a good cricketer. We've seen that. And for the level that he plays at, he should be able to put this ball on the money every ball. I know sometimes pressure takes over. Well, the umpire taking drastic measures. Navjot Singh. Tapada Firda. That was coming at him. Evasive action taken by our umpire there. Navjot Anand Singh.
Come on, Albie. Back on it, mate. Come on, Albie.
And Navjot's mum will be watching. Don't worry, mum. Munda theek hua, kuch nahi hoya. Shanti, Shanti. And speaking of mothers watching,
Just a poor piece of fielding there.
and how about that? That's 50 runs. 52 of 18 balls. Sulaiman Ali.
Come on, boys, heads up.
And Saeem Hussain would have said to him, look, you have made a fantastic start, but you've only done half the job. It's a long way to go. Keep going. And make your mark. Make your mark today in this semi-final. Go all the way. The big appeal. He didn't come a long way forward. Navjot. Having a look, I'm guessing leg side-ish. Yeah. Probably going to go on to miss the leg stump. It was a good shout. Yeah, well, speaking of mums, Saeem Hussein's mum is watching. And she'll be happy that I'm getting Saeem's name correct now, instead of calling him Sammy. Well, this time, somebody else diving around. It's all happening out there. Bowler made a great stop there. Navjot Singh, our umpire, our man in black, was also ready to get out the way of that one. 73, the score. 1 wicket, that of the captain, Kiran Desan, has been taken. Run rate is great. And if these two can maintain this strike rate, they're going to set the Dons a mighty target.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, Hus.
I mean, we said that the medical university, they can chase, and now as we see another one rocketing to the boundary, there's got to be a limit, Daniel, no? They've got to be saying, well, okay, we can chase, but as long as it's under 150? Or do you think they're capable of chasing whatever?
Judging by the previous matches, I think they're capable of whatever, but it will be interesting to see what the Emmy Dons really do and how they perform, because right now they're doing an incredible job at keeping Medical University's feet on their toes.
Well, quite a few of them, including our umpire, has been off his toes. Well played, that's a good ball, not giving him room. Still come through to take the single. Saeem Hussain on strike, and he's doing what he would be doing if it was Kiran Desan there. I mean, he's seeing that Suleiman Ali is smashing it big. He's quite happy just to give him the single, and if he has the opportunity, score a boundary himself. Pressure not being put on him to stop him doing that, though. You can see there again, he was just trying to, rather than play an attacking shot, just trying that, guide that to sort of the square, well, the point area. I was going to say the square leg umpire area because that's where the umpire is standing at the moment. But yeah, he's looking at that area just to guide the ball there and take the single and say to Suleiman, okay, mate, carry on. It's in the air, it's gone over him. 4 runs. Joseph Yusuf, for one moment, thought he had his man, but that sailed over the guy there inside the ring, the third man. The Dons camp seems quite happy at the moment, liking this, liking the display from their batsmen. Oh, that's a delightful shot. There was not too much wrong with that delivery, you know. Look how quickly got into position here. And sends it away. 4 runs to end the over. The heat is on. The heat is definitely on the Medical University Sofia. It's also on at the ground. Hence, drinks been taken at the halfway stage in this innings. Well, that just gives us a moment to reflect And where we are, Danielle, halfway stage, 87 for 1. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that MU Dons are really getting to the Medical University Sofia, with Suleiman Ali doing a phenomenal performance, really. Now 57 off of 21 balls. So, really now it's anyone's game, to be honest. But I'm definitely going to see a high score set by the MU Dons.
I hope so, to keep this game interesting and to make it another classic. We've seen sometimes the teams have done a very good first half, and then the second half they've just slowed down a little. We saw that yesterday with in the Bulgarians. We also saw it in the game that the Medical University Sofia played yesterday. They were going great guns. Were an amazing 98 of 5 overs, and I thought, well, here we go. Not only are we going to see another partnership broken, but maybe you're going to see the highest total set in the European Cricket Series so far of 197. But there was just one good over came in the last 5, and that slowed things right down. And then after that, they never really recovered. And well, still ended on a respectable score. I think the highest score so far, 180 odd, 188 something was scored. That was Medical University Sofia did that. But again, going back to this game, maybe they're quite happy. They would not have expected this to be a low scoring affair. They would not have expected to be only chasing 110, 120. They know that the Dons are a very strong team with excellent batting. So the decision to bat second has been based on the fact that they're comfortable that they'll be able to chase whatever. Let's see if it was the right call. So we're back after a very short drinks break. The captain. Tidy so far, just the 2 singles.
What are they up to? Huh? What are they up to? Oh, they're about to... Come on, man. Come on, man.
It's well bowled again. They'd want to try and come back for 2. They do. Suleiman Ali will be disappointed with himself with that ball.
They're under pressure. They're under
Nisal
pressure.
Shah straying onto the legs.
Beautiful over here.
Lost out. Come through to take the leg by. Saeem Hussain on strike. Chase off the fielder.
Come on, man.
Not able to get there right in front of the camera that's been set there. We might get a good picture of this, a good shot. 4 runs. Nine off the over so far, including a 1 leg by. That's the first boundary. He'll be hoping to get a good ball in here. Well bowled, nice and full. This time, Saeem Hussein not able to find the gap. Settles for the single. He'll go back on strike for the start of the 7th. 96. 97 for 1. So even a good over goes for 10 runs.
Come on, bro. On the money, boy. Come on. Hey, here's the boundary. On the boundary.
So 140 would be, I think, the
Go on, Ash, now.
the minimum that the Dons would want, the way they're going at the moment.
Yes, Ash. Come on, team. Get in.
Want to come back for 2, a good throw, and he'll be struggling, but good running from the Naeem. He's very fast, very quick in between the wickets, and running to the danger end. He had no issues in getting there before the ball even came in. Hit that hard.
Get him in.
Just trying to aim for that gap there, big gap between the 2 fielders there on the offside to him. Trying to get it through the extra cover point area.
Come on, Ash, now. Oh, lovely, Ash, now. Get
Oh, he's gonna direct hit, he's in trouble.
That's the Ash, bro. That's the ball. That's the ball. Good stuff, Ash, bro.
Saeem Hussein was off like a whippet. Get to the other end. Sulaiman Ali took his time, getting going, the big man. Thankfully for him, Omar Rasool missing the shy at the stumps, the wicket keeper. This is a good over so far. Nixon.
Yes, Ashbel! Beautiful stuff, Ashbel! That's Ashbel. What a beauty, come on. Lovely stuff, Ash.
A very rare dot ball in this innings. Saeem Hussein will want to get after this. He tries, a big appeal. Top bowling. Come through for a leg bye. It's come on at a time when both of these batsmen are looking to hit big, are looking to accelerate, to race towards the 150 mark. And he's come in and bowled a very good line. Interesting field this. Look at the offside here to Sulaiman. They want to go back.
Stop that! Yeah, good stop, good stop.
Just checking that. We'll see it again in the replay. 4 has been signalled. Yep, 4 runs. Boundary, courtesy of a misfield, which otherwise would have been a fantastic over from Ashbal Nixon. Still was a good one. Just 9 off it. 106 for 1. Nisag Shah, the captain, to bowl his second. Saeem Hussain once more missing out. Maybe he's starting to feel a little bit of pressure. He's not got bat on ball on the last few. Been getting the leg byes. Trying to lift it over the infield and leg side. It's an interesting field, this here. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players forming a nice sort of net of fielders on the offside to Suleiman.
Some close work there.
It's all right, boys. Just the one. Just the one. Beautiful miss.
This has been very impressive since the halfway stage, since a little drinks break from MUS. Every bowler that's come on since that break has bowled very well. There's a man there, not going to get to it. Finally gets hold of one. He's played and missed those a few times. That'll make Saeem feel a little better. Boundaries kind of dried up a little bit. Halfway stage, they would have been looking at nothing less than 140.
Come on, Nez. It's beautiful over so far.
They were going at one point about 14 and over. And the last few overs have been at around 9 or 10. He's got the wide and the extra ball.
Come on, Nez.
All sorts of commentary coming from the Dons camp. It's another wide.
Come on, get back into it. Get back into it.
10 of the over so far. Still a couple of balls to come. If you can get good contact with one of these, send it to the boundary. That's another wide. Nisag. The captain totally losing his line. Doesn't want to be bowling it there to Saeem Hussain anyway. That's his areas. If he gets hold of it, it's going to go over third man to where that camera is. Got to be outside the off. It's better. There he goes. 4 runs. Bowling into the arc. So a little bit of pressure being released on these two batsmen. First few overs after the 5 over drinks interval have been quite tight ones, but they've been able to score freely of this one. That's aerial, and that just hits the deck and races away. 4 more, so finishing with 2 boundaries. Good over. Good over for the Dons.
Yes, definitely bringing him back from those 2 not so well performing overs, but they're definitely showing their true colours again.
Yeah, well, that over will help them once more be eyeing up the 140 mark. 125. for 1, so 19 coming off that one. 2 to go. The man with the snazzy shoes, Ashbel Nixon, to bowl his second. And he bowled a good one. Over number 7 was a good, and just was a boundary right at the end there, but that was courtesy of a misfield. Otherwise, it would have been only about 6 off the over. He needs to reproduce that again. They stumped that away. Nobody's stopping that. 4 runs. They've done well to slow Solomon Ali down, to be honest. When he first went in, he was hitting 6s at will and boundaries. And now he'll be wanting to finish big and start going aerial again, all the way over the top. Credit to MUS. They've not given him too many straight ones to drive. Keeping it there or thereabout. Ashbal coming back well there. Hit hard, there is a fielder there, does well. Just a single. Just adjusting the field to the left hand. I'm surprised that they haven't pushed another man back on the leg side boundary. Well, they push for 2. They will now. A slight fumble from the fielder. Saim Hussain once more aiming. Aiming for that deep mid-wicket area. Cal. Missing out, taking the leg by. That's happened a few times to him. Solomon Ali hits hard to the fielder.
Come on, next one. Beautiful.
Good over.
Come on.
Boundary first ball. Then he recovered well. Dot 1, 2, leg by 1. Just the 9.
Come on, Hood.
134. So they should get to the 140. They would love it if they could get to the 150. Got the right man on strike, even though boundaries have dried up a little for him. And that's credit to the Medical University Sofia for basically making sure they're not giving him anything to drive straight, which seems to be his favoured shot. They've kept it short of a length and outside the off stump most of the time, meaning he's having to try and go right across the line to try and play. There hasn't been not an immense cutter off the ball and doesn't play too many in this extra cover area. So they've basically been cutting out some of these big shots. That sliced away. That will go all the way, I think. Just getting clarification, but I think that's... Put your hands up in the air, arbitro. Manos arriba. Yo creo es 6. Here we go. Is it going to be a chest? Just confirming. No, it isn't. It's been given as a 4. So it's not a chest, it's a...
Chetri.
Chetri instead. 4. First ball. That was hit well. Good stop. Some people on the chat been asking about MU. What does that stand for? Is that also Medical University, Danielle?
That it is. So the MU Dons are compiled of majority of students from...
Boldy's man. A good time to take a wicket, and he's a happy chappy. Isn't he just?
And why wouldn't he? Having taken out Saim Hussain.
Yusuf delivering at the end as the Dons try and get 1 or 2 big shots in to try and get as many as they can on the board. They're on 139. The second wicket falls.
Now, as I was saying, the MU Dons are made up of students, medical students, from the city Plovdiv. Hence the name Medical University Dons, or MU Dons.
Do they have far to travel from Plovdiv? Is that close by or?
Not so close. So it's around an hour, 2-hour trip. So definitely worth a day trip if you'd like to travel. If you're here in Sofia. Then want to see other sites, such as the old town in Plovdiv. And coincidentally, Plovdiv is one of the few towns actually built on 7 hills.
It's like our town here, our commentary position, up on the hill.
Indeed, sir.
So, Asad Ali Rematullah takes strike. 3 balls. Leg by. That brings the 140 up. So I would say goal number 1 achieved.
Now that's also put Suleiman Ali on strike. So the MU Dons are hoping that he'll hit this one for a big one.
Yusuf is bowling very well and very quick. Look at him coming in. Lovely to watch. Long strides. Good delivery. Gets hold of it. Finds the boundary. Now there has been a man on that boundary for most of the balls that Suleiman Ali has faced, and some have been stopped. But this time the man in from the boundary. Strange decision. I don't think he'll be in for the next ball. 144, 1 ball to come. A balle will take him to the 150. And that certainly will be something that will play, or could play, on the minds. And that's sliced away. Well, not off the bat. Leg buys. It's not a chest. It's a Chitri off the legs. Leg by, 4 legs buys to finish with 148. The score 149. The target. It does sound big. It is a good score. Almost 15 and over required. But I think Medical University Sofia in their mind had already prepared themselves knowing that it was going to be around about that. They would have hoped it wouldn't, but I think they would have known it was going to be. And I don't think they'll be too disappointed, Daniel. I think they'll be looking at that and saying, well, yep, okay, we know what it is. We were pretty sure it was going to be around about that. It's a score that we can get because we've got the men that can do it.
Indeed. So that was a very entertaining innings, I should say. And a very good over there from Husseif, gaining a wicket, which really slowed them down a bit. But in the end, Amy Don's just managing to nearly take that 150 mark. So the pressure is on for Medical University Sofia. We have seen them hit hard in the past. And we have seen them even yesterday reach some high scores. We'll see if they can do that once again.
Absolutely. They'll be happy with the way they performed here. At the halfway stage, the Dons were probably eyeing up 174 with being on 87 for 1. But Nisarg Shah, the captain, Ashbal, Nikon and Shah again. That 8 over wasn't the best from the captain. That one for 19, but the other 2 that followed, again from Ashbal and that last one from Yusuf, were very good overs. And because of that, restricting them to 148. Target 149. Both teams will be relatively happy. It's one that the Dons feel they should be able to defend. I think Asad Ali Rahmatullah is going to be a key bowler for them. But the man I think that could make the difference is Rohan Patel. I just think when you're chasing a big score, if you've got a good slow bowler in your side, takes the pace off the ball, and if your men take the catches, I think that could be the telling point. We will find out. We should be right back with the reply. So just to recap, 149 needed by Medical University Sofia to book their place in the final. And we already know that Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club, after a comprehensive victory this morning against the Tuskers, are waiting to see who their opponents will be. We should be right back. Ciao for now. So
They have their off days.
yeah, everybody has their off days. Okay, good. I think we've mentioned everything we need to. We just need to work on, I suppose, well, we'll have time between this game, we'll have time between this game and that game.
Yeah.
So what we'll do in between this break is work out how these two teams have done when they've met before,
Yeah.
and then also that,
Yeah.
and we can mention that right at the beginning. About to be in the middle of the sun again.
Yes. Very annoying.
Nećemo u Rumunjsku, ko zna šta stao. Jel nas slijede? Jel nas slijede? Slijede, onda zove. Slijede, ne da isto tu sve se prekinatili, ne da ovako.
Because you spoke about Rohan Patel, yeah, chat's going crazy. Because they're like, oh, finally the credit that he deserves. Glad to hear commentators talking about him.
Welcome back. What promises to be a very, very exciting chase. The umpires make their way out. The two batsmen. Looks like number 10 on his shirt. Omar Rasool is going to the non-strikers end. Now he had a fantastic knock yesterday when he opened, and because of that, looks like Captain Nisag Shah is keeping faith with his man in form.
And accompanying him on the striker's end, we have Ishan De Silva, who was the man of the match in the previous games that Medical University Sofia had with the MU Dons. Now we know that these two can hit it hard and hit it well, so it'll be interesting to see what they can do.
It will be also be interesting to have a look at the field and see what homework the Dons have done about their opponents, because I think we saw a little bit of that in the very first game today, about when the Bulgarian team, Hindu Bulgarian, played the Tuskers. They certainly had a specific field in mind. Now, these two teams have played together. The players know one another. So, are there tactics that are going to come into play? The captain didn't make his mark with the bat. We're hoping that he can do it with the ball. In he comes, Kiran Desan. Starts with a wide. His keeper, Saeem Hussain, normally his batting partner, makes a good stop there. Otherwise, I think that would have raced down to the boundary. Going aerial, going over the top. Balle, balle, balle. There we go. Chuck the fatte. No messing around from De Silva. The first legitimate delivery after that wide ball smashed over the flags there. The European Cricket Network and the Federation of Bulgarian Cricket. Well, the intent shown straight away by Ishan De Silva.
Ooh, quite a wide ball there.
Yeah, very wide, trying to, obviously doesn't want to put it in the same spot again in his arc, trying to aim for outside that off stump, getting him to play on the offside, but straying far too wide. Slower ball, still racing there, good work done by the fielder. Omar Rasul taking guard. Nice little breeze blowing, which is very, very welcome for this time of the day. Gets very, very hot as we start approaching the hottest time of the day, between 12 and 3:30 here is baking. Kiran Desan, first ball. To Omar Rasul, leg by. Just noting the last two balls. Kiran has taken the pace off a little bit, concentrating more on his line. fire back in again. It's in the air. It should be taken. It is. Big wicket. So we saw in the first innings, it was the captain Nisarg Shah involved in the first wicket. Very important catch he took, and here likewise it's the captain in the first over taking the first scalp. Ishan De Silva is out. And that brings to the crease Kevin De Silva. Sorry, Kevin De Souza. Should all know his name by now. Off the mark straight away.
We did see a good partnership between Kevin D'Souza and Omar Rasool in yesterday's match against the Indian Tuskers.
Yes, in that match they both opened. D'Souza's carried on from where he left off in the match previous, where he was not out. Won the game for him and came out and opened with Omar Rasool. Be disappointed with the 3 wides he's bowled so far in this over, but he does have that wicket, so there is a plus. And at the moment, if he puts a nice tidy one in here, that's well played. Will it split the 2 men? That's good work there on the boundary. Finishes with just the 1, so yeah. The other plus, in addition to the wicket, is that it is under the 15 runs required. So it keeps the pressure on the batting side. Asad Ali Rahmatullah marking up his run to bowl this, the second over. Start of the day, Rahmatullah I think was sitting pretty at the top of the wicket takers. Danielle?
Yes, he was, having taken 9 wickets with an economy rate of 8.92. But now that's actually been overtaken after the last game involving the Indian Tuskers and Indo-Bulgarians, with Tahiri also taking 9 wickets, however achieving a lower economy rate.
It's a big man, Rahmatullah. That's a beauty, and an absolute beauty. D'Souza. Didn't know too much about this one. But he moved a long way outside the leg stump there. You just got the feeling if he stayed still, that's one he would have been tickling down wide off fine leg. So certainly moving around in his crease. D'Souza. Not this time. Stood his ground. Smashes it on the offside.
The first boundary for D'Souza.
Yeah, nice looking shot. We know he can hit straight We know he can hit over Cal. Shame that he can also hit on the offside. Good contact made. That's the snick. That's raced away. Great work by the third man. Saeem Hussain, the keeper. I think that was past him even before he had a chance to move. That'll be safe.
Lovely bowling, Assad. Lovely. Go on, Don. Let's go, boys. Go on, Assad. You know what to do, Assad. Go on, Assad. Umpire! Square leg umpire, got an injury.
It looks like square leg is
Come on, boys, come on! Back on your toes, boys, come on!
a bit of a nosebleed. That's what it looked like from here. So we may have an official change. Square leg. That's the one. Jakade Patte. That's his shot. That's where he likes it. D'Souza. Bang. That's why he likes to give himself a little bit of room.
Get the last ball, think about the next, Assad, come on!
Second six of his innings. That puts them back in contention. They were just falling behind the run rate, especially in this over.
Assad, beautiful stuff.
26 for one. They want to be at around 30. They're on 26. 15.37 runs required per over.
Run! Run!
Suleiman Ali performed with the bat. Now it's time to see if he can with the ball. In he comes with his first. Omar Rasool
Solid, Katie, solid!
takes the single.
Abdi, come into circle. Everyone come round. Oh, beautiful, Sully.
1 and 2. Is he going to? Oh, goes for 4. The fielder got down. I think it hit his knee and then deflected and made its way to go over the boundary rope.
Scoreboard! Lads, scoreboard! One of you lot stay with the spotter so you can keep waiting for it.
D'Souza will take them anyway they come. Slight hesitation. He'll have to hurry. He's out. He's out. He's on his way. What a piece of work. What a piece of fielding. How pumped up they are about that. They know the importance of that wicket. The umpire just reminding the players not to get too carried away with their celebrations. The hesitation. Great work. Saeem Hussain. That's a big moment in this match. Massive. And that comes down to one thing, boys and girls. That call belongs to the non-striker. He gave it the call and set off. D'Souza was ball watching, and that's what cost him. If he went straight away, he was home and dry. Ishan De Silva out. Kevin D'Souza out. Somebody else is going to have to stand up tall for Medical University Sofia. Omar Rasool, we know he has the power. We need somebody there now with him. Bipin. It's a new bat. At the non-striker's end at the moment. We just saw a boundary there after that wicket. Gonna have to hurry if they do try. There was a good decision by Omar to refuse that. He would have been struggling. They've got to rebuild now. They've got to try and take some of this pressure off them, concentrate and get back to building an innings. Bipin Gatapura. On strike. Well bowled, nice and full. That's a huge over. Fantastic, phenomenal piece of work from the wicketkeeper. .36 for 2, just a 10 of the over, over 8, now at around 16 required. Just having a reshuffle of the bowlers.
I was told to go here, but I was told to come in.
Borislav Metodi to bowl. That's hit away. That was a gift, a free offering of his first ball. First ball 4. I don't remember too much about this bowler, Danielle. Metodi, has he?
Yeah, we saw him play yesterday actually. We got a tad bit confused with the shirt numbers, assuming that he was Sunny instead of Borislav.
That would explain it, probably, I suppose. At least we're calling him by his right name today. Borislav Metodi. Sees his first ball hit for 4. Good comeback from him. That's the area he wants to be at. Just looking at the field set. Still got the 2 men out in that third man stroke backward point boundary. That's good work for the man there at a very short and fine leg. And this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, Daniel, how the teams have seen how the ground wicket play, see where the runs can sometimes leak away. And the fielders are there. 1, 2, 3 of them there in that area behind the bat to try and stop the flow of these runs. That one is gone too far wide. Bipin Katapur. He's got a big job to do here. Got to stick around. Well bowled. He's got to stick around with Omar Rasool, but more importantly, he's got to make sure that the two of them do maintain a decent over rate, so it doesn't go too high. Bowled well. Saw the first one disappear for 4. It was a gift, has to be said. Was his loosener? .42 for 2. So going 10 and over. Need to be 15. Sulaiman Ali to continue. Whoa, he's got under that. That's gone a long way. Ginna Sona. Lovely shot. Look at that. T10 shot, that one. European Cricket Series coming to you live from Sofia, Bulgaria. Semi-final 2. One of these teams will be playing indoor Bulgarian in the final. Who will it be? The losers face the Indian Tuskers in the bronze final. The bronze final, the first up. That'll be at 2 o'clock local time. A reply needed from Sulaiman Ali. Hear the captain, Kundasan, talking to his boys, telling them to get going. That's a good shot. There's a chase on, not going to get there. That's 4 more. The umpire's just informing the captain, I think, that they're running a little bit slow. They've got to pick it up a bit. Great shot. That was a classy looking shot. This is a big over here.
And that's what Medical University Sphere needs. Big overs if they want to chase that 148 set by the MU Dons.
Absolute classy shot. Blaze that away. Well, that's the reply from the big man. 14 come off this over so far. 3 boundaries, including a massive 6. That last shot through extra cover, that for me has been so far the shot of the day. It was absolutely cream, that. Lovely shot. Will come through for the leg by. Finished well. Cinnamon Ali. So we're at the drink stage. That means we're at 5 overs. $57 for 2. I can tell you that at this stage they are 20 runs behind where the Dons were. So that gives you an indication of how much work they've got to do. It also tells you why the run rate required per over is now crept over 18. Bipin Gadapur, he's had 4 deliveries. He's yet to open his account. Omar Rasool, 29 not out of 16. We saw a glimmer of what he can do in that last over. But he's got to take control now. And he's got to, well, you're looking at 3 boundaries and over, aren't you? Basically. And along the way, one of these 5 overs to come has to be the special one. The magic one. The one where they go to town and can maybe look at 20 plus of the over. They've got to take the attack. Me, now, the captain, I'll be saying to my spinner, come on. They need a lot of runs. They've got to take you on. You bowl 6 good balls for me. And let's see what that brings. And I think the captain is thinking the same. Ram Patel has been given the ball. Let's see how this turns out. Just checking his field. Now remember, they've got to get a move on. They know they're running behind the rate. And they hopefully with the spinner on also, they can get a couple of quick overs in, but not if he doesn't get going. He's still busy setting his field. Interesting that they've gone elected for that 3 men there on that boundary. And nobody there square leg area. And that's the reason why Rohan Patel confident that he's going to keep his batsman outside that off stump. I'm not sure about the third man though not being back. Top start to this over, 2 dots. He's going to have to come down, he's going to have to take him on. Looking at 3 boundaries, an over needed. Banks this in short, it's a, well, should have been another dot bowler, just a single, they won't mind that too much. Bipin Gatapur has yet to get started. And I think they'd rather bowl to Bipin at this moment of time than Omar. Great work from the keeper, the man of the moment. Saheem Hussain. Quick work, very good work. Watch this again. Clinical. Gets his man. Finger goes up. Bipin Gatapur, 5-ball duck. Pressure is seriously on now here, Danielle. Seriously on.
That it is. It's going to be a hard one for Medical University Sphere to recover from.
Ashabal Nixon makes his way out.
Extra cover.
I think we're at that stage now where
Point.
all of these batsmen have to try and give Omar Rasool as much strike as they can and be saying to him, look, if we're gonna get close, you've got to get going, you've got to start playing the shots. We'll do what we can to support. Otherwise it's going to get to a stage where that's catchable, but wide of the man there. Racing away to the boundary. Goes past 1 and in between 2, 4 runs. A sigh of relief. From the bench of Medical University Sofia. They needed that and they need one more. And even that, whatever this ball is, 4 or 6, still going to mean that run rate has gone higher. Ends up being a dot. That's the end of the over. And that's why I was saying having a good spinner, a good slow bowler, bowls the right line, bowls to his field, and he's done exactly that. When you're protecting a high score, how it can be of a massive advantage to you. The run rate now over 20, 62 for 3. Zain Abidi. Rasool on strike. He's got to go now. He's got to go ballistic.
No ball there, signalled by the umpire.
Free hit. Is this the over? That puts them back in contention. Chase on. Great effort, but it's 4 runs. Interesting to see how different this field is to the same batsman to when it was Rohan Patel. With Rohan Patel, they really had the offside well covered. That's a wide. 6 already. Off technically 1 ball. Once more, but this time should be 2 man. He'll want 2. Won't get it. Excellent fielding. Throw right over the stumps. And that's why he's out there.
Sonny, go round.
Shabal Nixon on strike, left-hander.
Drop. Aaron, coming in.
.69 for 3. 4 to come in this over. Got to be thinking about bat and ball and getting Omar back down the other end. That'll be a wide. There's a single. Omar. 2 balls to come. 9 of the over so far. No ball given. 10 of the over, free hit, still 2 balls to come. I think the idea is right, take the pace off, but you need a bowler who can bowl wicket to wicket. Dear oh dear. Come on, man. Get it right. Get your head on. Still a free hit. Omar Rasul doesn't capitalise on it. Gets the 1. Certainly won't want to 1. A single to be taken now. Whereas the Dons will be quite happy to let Ashabal Nixon to take the strike. Dear oh dear. Courtesy of the wides. MUS. Scoreboard keeps ticking. And of course this is just putting more pressure on the captain of the Dons because the time this is pressure now because not only is it runs, freebies, it also is meaning that more pressure is being putting on the captain for the amount of time. Chipped in the air, just takes a single. Probably didn't want to do that.
Yeah, then go where I was.
Finally, that over comes to an end.
And what a long one that one was.
Too long. We've seen a lot of good cricket. That over was not one of them. Anyway, don't think it's done too much damage. Ron Patel being asked to bowl the next. Run rate maintaining, staying at 23. 78 is the score. 16 came of that last over. I think 8 probably off wides and no balls. That's hit in the air. It's going to go to go to hand. Well,
That's a 4.
4 runs. For the Dons, the last 2 overs, starting to give a few gifts away. They've got to tidy this up. Good shot. Gets Omar on strike.
Righty boys, go righty. Round lads, righty, righty.
5 of 2. Medical University Sofia doing their best to motivate the batsman. Omar, 35 off 24 balls. He knows he needs to be aiming outside the off. Going too wide there. That's well hit. That's a big one. Balle, 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 all the way. "12 of this over so far. 3 balls to come. And there's the clever bowling. Ron Patel.
Some very good work there from Rohan.
Gets the big wicket. Gets the man that Medical University Sofia were pinning their hopes on. Hits a massive 6 to get himself into the 40s. 41 of 25 balls. But in the end, the pressure showing even in that over. With 2 balls to go, 12. He needed to be hitting 2 more boundaries just to be keeping up with the over rate. It's a big ask. And with the likes of D'Souza already back, the hero's got to come from somewhere else. Yusuf is the new batsman.
On the line, Fig, on the line. Oh, big swing. Big swing.
Wide ball signals. Didn't look that wide from here. Mind you, we're so used to seeing big wides. They'd be quite happy just to let the ball drop. Keep it to a single. Wickets now
Lefty, boys, lefty, round, fellas.
are not key.
Get a sprint on. I'll do it with you.
It's
Go on
just
now.
all about containing the flow of runs. This, the 8th over.
Got him, Ron. Busy, let's go.
Bowled. Just a 15 from it, but a valuable wicket, the big wicket
Ball, Ron, top spell, mate.
of Omar Rasool. And right now, with 2 to go,
Guys, quickly round. Come on, Fizzy, come on, Fizzy.
and with Medical University Sofia needing 28 of each over as they 93 for 4. It looks as though Medical University Dons
Yes, that's that drop. No, that's that.
are going to be going into the final in that clash. And what a clash it will be between them and Indo-Bulgarians. There's another wicket.
Back to position, boy, shot. Ball,
So
Fizzy.
Borislav Metodi. A wicket here. See that again. Playing all around that. Trying to head into the area where being left open for him. Challenging him to go across the line. He accepted but failed. Metodi gets his wicket.
Right-hander, fellas. I think. Right-hander. So you're right, right-hander, boys.
Here's Patel. New man. He'll be going to the striker's end. He joins Huzaf Yusuf. So a slight delay. I think that ball from Metodi doing a little bit of damage to the woodwork. Breaking the bails, I think. So we're ready to resume. New bails been deployed. Tirith Patel taking guard. Borislav Metodi. We want this one to be right up there again. What an opportunity for him. Pick up a few wickets. 93 for 5. Yusuf gets there safe. Here's Patel off the mark. Been very impressed with this man, Huzaf Yusuf, with his bowling. Both of these batsmen now really been tasked with the impossible. Opportunity maybe for them just to get some good batting practice in. They've not had too many opportunities to have a bat. This is the one that I'd like to take the opportunity to score a few runs. So there we have it. It's an over to go, but unless something extraordinary happens, it looks as though the Dons, the big boys, we are the Dons. And what were you saying they're referring the Dons to? The I am the man, Dons.
The top dogs.
The top
so to
dogs.
speak.
The top dogs. Are eyeing up a final against Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club.
Asad Ali Rahmatullah bowling the final over.
Bro, I drank so much water, yeah, when I was running in, it was coming out my mouth.
Trying to find the boundary there. Yusuf. He's got to be careful. He just seems to be stepping away, showing all these stumps to trying to make a bit of space to get back onto ball. Leaving himself quite exposed. There's the fuller one. Oh, he gets hold of that well. It's a balle, balle, balle. Well done to the little man. Huzaf Yusuf. Yeah, he may be little, but he can hit it big. 6 runs. I have the power, he says. And he wouldn't mind hitting a few more. Asad Ali Rahmatullah will probably have other ideas. In he comes. Ooh, that's going to race away. There was contact. Yes, there was. It's another boundary. 4 runs. So in he comes. Hits that well. Man coming across, keeps his eye on it. And Yusuf eventually gets to the other end. Nearly ended up at the boundary where he was hoping the ball was going to go, but the ball got fielded, and fortunately Yusuf as well managed to stop himself. Otherwise the fielder was going to have to field the ball and the batsman at the same time. Yeah, no need to run yourself out. And at the end, that's the end of the match, end of the innings, finishing on 111. Well done and congratulations to the Dons, top dogs. They now can have a little break and be hoping that they can do the same again. Put the pressure on their opponents, Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club. Whatever the outcome, it's going to be a mouth-watering spectacle. It's going to be a super final. Both teams capable of turning on the style. Both teams featuring national team players. Both teams featuring players that are knocking on the door of that national team. That's going to be a wonderful, wonderful game. But before then, a game that promises to be just as exciting at 2 o'clock. So we have a little break now before we come back. At the top of the hour at 2 o'clock will be the bronze final. That will be between Indian Tuskers versus Medical University Sofia. So we have 2 more matches today. 2 o'clock, the bronze final, followed by 4 o'clock, the final itself. Both of them, Daniel, I think are going to be fantastic games. I think in both those games, everything good that we've seen here this week is going to all come together and it's going to take our breath away.
That's it, well indeed. We've seen excellent play from players on every single team. So we're hoping that they'll definitely bring some top-notch gameplay for us.
Yeah, so we have an hour's break, more or less, before we come back. Gives us an opportunity to get a little bit of chow inside us. Talk to the players, which I love doing. Great bunch of lads here. It's been an absolute pleasure talking to them. You heard me talking to Prakash Mishra and Bakhtir Tahiri earlier. I had a nice chat with Saeem Hussain. What an excellent game he had with bat and behind the stumps. His key player, that run out in that game was absolutely top quality, and what a breakthrough that was for them to get D'Souza out. Anyway, looking forward to the last 2 games. The first one, the bronze final, coming up at 2 o'clock. We're going to take a short break now, have a little bit of chingwag with the players, have a little bit of food to eat, get out the sun, get in the shade, and be right back at 2 o'clock for the bronze final. Don't miss it. Looking forward to being back with you in an hour's time. Adios for now. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Welcome back to the beautiful setting here at the National Sports Academy ground, Sofia in Bulgaria. We all are getting ready for the bronze final, which we believe is going to be a feisty affair. Both of these teams were disappointed, I suppose you would be, that you're not in the finals. But they would have seen the silverware and the medals up for grab even in this game, courtesy of our sponsor, Locker Lifestyles. Some beautiful trophies, medals. There's something to play for. It's not a game for nothing, hence it's called the bronze final. The Indian Tuskers were the first team. They lost to the Medical University Sofia. So the Tuskers, first team to be placed on the paper for this game. And then it was between the match between the Dons and the Medical University Sofia. So just to recap again, Indo-Bulgarian in that first semi-final, beating the Tuskers. So Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club are in the final. That's going to follow this game at 4 o'clock. And then the team, the clash we saw at 11 a.m. Medical University Sofia versus the MU Dons. The Dons winning that clash comfortably in the end. So Medical University Sofia are in this bronze place final, taking on the Tuskers. The Tuskers, first blood to them, they won the toss and they're deciding that they're going to have a bat, as we see the teams getting ready to start. Bowler marking his run up. Number 20, Delric Vinu. He had a great start in the semi-final, getting the prize wicket of Dilsan. But after that, it sort of became a one-sided affair. Sulaiman Ali sort of went to town a bit, and they couldn't stop a big score being posted.
First ball there, a wide. And on strike we have Fayaz Mohammed with Nitin Sunil at the non-strikers end.
So bowled right up to him. So yeah, just quick recap how these teams got here. The Dons, well, they posted a very decent score, 148, setting a target of 149 for the Medical University of Sofia to chase in that, the second semi-final. Big appeal, not out, they'll take the leg by. And the Medical University Sofia, having lost some key wickets, mainly down to some very good work behind the stumps from Saeem Hussain. Their innings closed on 110 for 5. Danielle, what about the first semi-final? How did the Tuskers find themselves in this, the bronze final?
So in this one, the Indian Tuskers elected to bat first, and they set a score of 84 for 5. But the Indo-Bulgarians really showed us a game, and they gave us 87 not out. So that's why the Indo-Bulgarians will be appearing in the finals with MU Dons, which will take place at 4 p.m. local time.
Tuskers getting excited. Nice shot. Just wide of the man being deployed there at sort of, let's say, second slip it was.
Go on, Delhi.
Faiz Mohammed.
Come on, Del.
Had a good series with bat and ball.
Good stuff, it. Go on, Izzy.
And the man on the non-striker's end will take a walk to the other side now. Nitin Sunil.
Come on, Izzy. Come on, mate.
Make good starts, Nitin. Certainly the last couple of days that he's found some form and seen
Come on, boys. Nice.
promote him up the order.
Lovely, Izzy.
Also the wicket keeper of the Tuskers.
Come on, Izzy. Come on, Izzy. Come on, Izzy.
Zaf Yusuf. Been impressed with him today.
Yeah, good stuff, Huz. Easy stuff, Kev, easy. Hey, good boys, good Izzy. Come on, buddy. Come on, Izzy. Come on, Huz. Come on, Huz. Come on. No boundary so far, let's leave it like that.
Generating good pace. Not the quickest wickets he'll bowl on by far.
Come on, Huz.
Been very much the case of once batsmen get in, they've gone on to score good runs. But yeah, he's getting it to do a bit. Another sharp delivery there. And Faiz Mahmood with that one just managing to guide that down to third man.
Boys, pressure's building here.
Interesting to see this slip deployed. Not seen that before. See, been having a look at the way the Tuskers have been scoring their runs. And have decided that having a man at slip is a good idea. Standing at around the second slip mark.
Oh, lovely, Huz. Well bowled, Huz.
And if Zasif Yousaf keeps bowling this line, because it's a reasonable decision, a reasonable call.
Come on, Izzy.
Getting this man playing outside the off stump.
Yes, indeed, some very nice work there from Uzo. Definitely better over than the one he bowled in the last match against the MU Dons.
Yeah, big smile on his face. I'd like to see that. He knows he's done a good job there. Bit unlucky. 9 without loss. Delvik Vinu to continue. He's second.
Come on now. Good fielding.
It's well fielded. Certainly making Sunil rush. Took that quite casually until he realised that a good throw would have him in trouble.
Come on, Dal.
He's on strike now.
Good up, boys. No boundary so far. How much can they get with one?
MUS won't mind seeing these singles being taken.
That's the one.
On the previous games that we've seen, Medical University Sofia and the Indian Tuskers played together. The MUS Medical University Sofia have come out on top on both occasions, having obtained 121 for 3 in the 12th match of the series, and in the 18th match they achieved 185 for 3.
Yeah, so in terms of back-to-back meetings, Medical University Sofia definitely on top. It's 4 runs. The bowler, I think, thought he was going to get through there, but Faiz Mohammed gets a bit late, maybe getting the bat on it, but made good contact. 4 runs. 18. Yeah, and in both those games, the Tuskers been restricted to 87 runs. Being bowled out for 87 in the first meeting and 87 for 5 in the second. So the Tuskers who want to make a change to the form book. Big appeal. Did straight right across. Interesting to see this again. Right across. And the umpire Sam Williams, is it? Just at the striker's end, deciding the ball was going to go on to miss the leg. Come back to take. That's a good shot. That will find the boundary. Over pitched. And on this occasion, Faiz Mahmood was able to guide this away in the area where there's a big space. Nicely played. And because of those kind of shots, we've seen a couple of teams deploy almost 2 men patrolling that area. I think we saw the Dons do it. We also saw Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club do it. We had a nice spot of lunch today. It's nice to be able to sit amongst the players, have a chat and a nice bit of chicken and rice.
Courtesy of Saffron Restaurant.
And it brings to the end another over. 4 gone. .26 off 4.
And now the wind is really picking up.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. It feels very good. If you're wondering where Daniel has disappeared to, but he sort of took off. He tried to stop our solitary bit of shade, the umbrella, from taking off. As we see this one again, it's played nicely for another 4 runs. Faiz Mohammed just at the moment quite happy, just picking the gaps and just playing the ball to the boundary, using the pace of the ball and the pace of the outfield to bring him another 4 runs. Yeah, Daniel, did you enjoy that trip? You sort of, it was Mary Popkins style, wasn't it? Just grab the parasol here, and you took off, mate.
Exactly. I definitely took flight there for a second.
It's in the air. It's going to be a chance.
And there we saw another ball take flight. And unfortunately, missed the hands of Derek Vinny.
Yeah. Never looked comfortable from the moment it went in the air. Didn't get into a good position. The catching has definitely improved as this series has gone along. But Vinu there. We should have had a wicket. Swing and a miss. Nitin Sunil. Ashburn Nixon, the bowler, quite happy to join up the dots. To the 5th over here. Thanks once more to Evelina, looking after us all day, as she has done all week. Very concerned about us, making sure we have plenty of liquid here. Water, of course, to keep us well hydrated, especially at this, the hottest part of the day. This man there, will he get there? He won't. And that's the reason why some teams have been deploying two men there. One, the third man, almost like a backstop. And the other in more of an orthodox position. That's the end of the fifth. .37 without loss. So you would expect a bit of a charge now from the Tuskers. They've got wickets in hand. Captain, we know, can give it the long handle, as can Kevin George, Ashkay Harikuma. They'd like to come out and have a go. So yes, I think certainly Nitin Sunil, he's on 5 runs of 12 balls. He needs to have a bit of a swipe now. They will want to do better than the 87, which tends to be the score they struggle to get beyond against the Medical University Sofia. Your team, Danielle, Medical University Sofia, how are they feeling? How are they? I mean, obviously disappointed. Probably a silly question, but have they picked themselves up? Are they up for this?
I think so. They definitely want to be there on the podium. So, yes, the other game was quite upsetting for them, but I think they want to turn it around and hope for the win in this one, to make sure that they're known as the team that came third in the very first European Cricket Series here in Bulgaria.
Yes, and if they needed any incentive, well, seeing the trophies and the medals, beautiful looking things, courtesy of our sponsor, Like a Lifestyle. They really do look nice. It's gone too wide that time, Albin Jacobs. So yeah, okay, fair dues. We didn't make the final. But on the day, we got beaten by a better team. No shame in that.
None at all.
We gave it our all. It wasn't to be. But they're here in the bronze final. And so far, putting up a good performance. It's the Tuskers that have got to get a move on. It's the Tuskers that have got to try and up the tempo. MUS will be quite happy just doing what they're doing. They're not messing around. They're getting through the overs quick. The quicker the better for them. The less time in the heat. And not giving the Tuskers any time at all to sort of, well, no thinking time. Just one over comes to an end, another one starts, and before you know it, the 10 will be done. And they'll be wondering where those 10 overs and all those balls disappear too. Tuskers trying to get the message out to the batsmen, trying to get them to get a move on, take the odd risk.
Yes, definitely in a game of T10, all risks can mean the win here.
Yeah, good over this from Albin Jacobs. He's been on that line just to Nitin Sunil doesn't like it. Short of a length, outside the off stump. He's had no reply. This is going to be a swoosh here. Swing and a miss, I'm sure. He's got to go for it. Gets a touch. And the bowler will be saying to the slip and the keeper, look, no point the two of you being there if you can't grab at that. 4 runs. Went through the two of them. Another chance goes begging. MUS will be happy with that. Single taken of the last ball. So Nitin Sunil goes back on strike. Faiz Mohammed, who once more has to trug off to the non-strikers end. 26 of 18. Nitin Sunil, 9 of 17. And that was courtesy of that edge in that last over. So he's got to get a move on. Nixon back on. Shabal Nixon, I think he's bowled well today. Faiz Mohammed finally gets on strike. A few boundaries he has found. He's been guiding the ball into the gaps. Those gaps now not so big with the men spread. So he's going to have to start playing some shots. We know he can. But when the bowler's putting it there, right up to you, you're not getting much room to manoeuvre the ball around. Might see him trying to come down the track here to make something of it. Hit hard. Just a single. Got a good hand to this. Shabal. If it stuck, it would have been a great catch. Racing away, fielder gives chase. That's good work. Pretty well done. Vinu, the man, Derek Vinu. Upish. Ooh. Well, it's 4 runs. I think Bipin here timed this all wrong. Let's look at it again. Not the. You may see it from square leg, possibly. No, I think he went too early. The ball seemed to go over him as he was on his way down, but it's a very welcome boundary. Tuskers. $50. 7. Overs gone. 3 to come. 80 it has to be, without doubt, then leave 10 and over.
Now Bipin gets a pour. Hoping for some saving grace there.
Balls are wide. Yeah, it's got to be 100. They'll want 120. That's going to take some doing now. They've got to do more than just looking for these singles. That
Good fielding, Ed. Good fielding. Good bowling there.
by signalled. It's a good line, very good line. Faiz Mohammed is one of those batsmen, if you give him a little bit of room, he is very good at steering the ball into the gaps and the areas. If you don't give any room, he seems to struggle. That's room, that's width, that's 4. Good shot. And that's what I'm saying, if you get some room, he plays some nice shots that time, showing a bit of aggression. Up until now, he's just been pushing and finding gaps. So Bipin will once more want to get it straighter and further up to him. Challenge the man to drive you. Keeping the pressure on as well, the Medical University Sofia. They can have now 5 men out, but you can see that they haven't. They've still got 7 inside the ring. And the problem with that is that as soon as something goes past you like that one, it goes for 4 as opposed to 1. But Nisarg Shah, the captain, he's quite well. I was going to say he seems quite content with that, but now finally does move. One man patrolling that boundary at Cow. Personally, to Faiz Mohammed, I would have a deep point as well. This takes a single to stay on strike. Like Nisarg Shah, the captain. He's coming on to bowl, and Ethan Sunil is coming off. He's problem with his hand. He took one quite high up. So coming off, retired, hurt. Single. a big shout. He did come a long way across. That's okay. Harikuma, the bat. It's a good line. Nisarg Shah will want to keep it there. It's well played. Well done. Good work down there from the fielder. Doing as he must. Get everything he can behind the ball as it bobbles along down there, and at quite a rapid pace as well. Faiz Mohammed has to go now. Has to go big.
Hey, good boys, come on, boys. Lovely
Still quite happy just to guide the ball for singles. Interesting strategy. Well played. Good work there by the fielder.
Beautiful. Good fielding.
Better by the day, Daniel. Better by the day. That was Bipin doing good work there. That will go race away for 4. Off the bat, 4 runs.
You say better by the day, but not when boundaries like those happen. But that has been a difficult spot for the fielders in every team really that we've seen.
69. 9 gone. Albin Jacobs bowled his second and the last over. Ashay
Good fellas, come on, boys.
Harikuma gets bat onto ball, takes a single. Finally, Faiz Mohammed decides, well, we're in the 10th over. I think I need to get a move on. Get to 4. Frustrating sometimes. I know I find it frustrating. No wickets down. You're playing T10 and no real aggression or intent shown by the batsman to try and really up the run rate. Up until now, it's almost as if we're sitting here watching 2 guys in the first 10 overs of a 50 over contest. Got that sliced away, that bringing 4 runs. And if we were sat here and this was day 1, I could probably understand it. But when we've had here on finals day 5 days of cricket and these teams involved in each, they know the score now. So find it a surprising approach, but if they end up winning this game, they'll tell me that they knew what they were doing. Whereas on the other hand, Medical University Sofia, they'll feel that they kept the pressure on for the word go. That should go for 4. It does. Edgy, yes. 4 runs. Brings to an end this innings. But even with that boundary, it's 83. (83 of the 10). Now maybe that's their magical number. That's the score that they restricted the Indo-Bulgarians to, the team that are in the final. That was what they set them, 83. Well, actually, no, that's what they scored. The target was 84. That game was tied. And the Indian Tuskers went on to win it on the golden ball. Will the same happen here again?
The Medical University Sphere should not underestimate what the Indian Tuskers can do, because again, from that game against the Indo-Bulgarians, we saw that they can really turn it on when they need to.
Yes, they can. I think the key here, though, for the Medical University Sofia is to make no changes. Go out and bat the same way they would if they were chasing 144, as we know they're capable of doing. Stick to your batting order. You're playing for a prize, you're playing for a trophy, you're playing for team medals. That's what's at stake. 84 is the target. The teams will swap over, and we should be right back in about 5 minutes' time, when we'll see the conclusion of this, the bronze final. Have the Indian Tuskers done enough? Or have Medical University Sofia done the hard work, restricted them, and now going to go out there and knock these runs off? 84 needed. We'll be right back. Adios for now. Welcome back. You're seeing some pictures of the beautiful ground and the area surrounding it here. The National Sports Ground. And here, the academy in Sofia, Bulgaria, where the Tuskers, you can see them there, preparing themselves to go out and bowl and defend 84. Well, that's the target. 84 is the target. Their aim is to stop the Medical University Sofia from getting them. It's not new territory to them. They've had to do it before, and they had to do it at exactly the same score before. The team on that occasion was the Hindu Bulgarian. The game yesterday, a match which went to the golden ball, and the Tuskers won it. The Bulgarian team, Hindu Bulgarians, picked themselves up from that loss and won their last game to book their place in the semi-final to finish top of the group. In that semi-final today, the first one, they beat the Tuskers convincingly and have booked their place in the final, where we will see later they take on the Dons. And I can tell you now that the toss for that game has been done. The Dons will be batting first. Back to this game. Medical University Sofia will not want to make the same mistakes that the Hindu Bulgarian Cricket Club made when they were trying to chase the target of 84 yesterday. They'll want a good start. They'll want to finish this quick. They'll want to play their shots. They won't want to get put under pressure. However, the captain of the Tuskers, Romal Lazarios, takes the ball. Kookaburra balls that we use here for all the European Cricket Series, courtesy of our sponsor, Kookaburra. Thank you guys, thank you everybody, all the guys and girls at Kookaburra. So we're getting ready for the first over. Who we got facing, Danielle?
On strike, we have Ishan De Silva. So, in that earlier game they had with the MU Dons, he didn't bat as well as we've seen him. So hopefully, we'll see a better performance from him. And now running on strike is Nicol Oliveira. So it seems that they've changed their starting batsman one more time.
Yeah, I must admit, we were talking about this. I was surprised in that semi-final. I was wondering where this man, the left-hand Oliveira, was. I think he's been consistent. He's not a big hitter, but he certainly keeps the strike rotated and ends up scoring a few runs. So I was surprised not to see him come out to bat. Theory behind that, I think, was based around thinking that a game where they needed a lot of runs, he perhaps wasn't the man to keep them up with the strike rate. This is a different game, not as many runs on the board, so he's there and he's facing now. Gets off the mark. Both men off the mark now. 3 on the board, courtesy of a wide ball. First chance goes down. Jake Matthew, the fielder.
Don't forget, everyone at home and those on the live chat on YouTube, to send us in your questions or queries, anything about the players, the match, or any general questions you have about Bulgaria. Myself and Rico can try our best to answer any queries that you have. And please do let us know how you've enjoyed this series so far.
Yes, and I know millions of you follow the European Cricket Series, and why not? It's the T10, the fastest growing format of the game. Fast and furious, action-packed, entertaining cricket. We know you love it. And from today, the finals day, remember, you can follow European cricket as we move from here to Bucharest, Romania, this weekend, the 12th and 13th of September, starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time. European Cricket Series coming to you live from Bucharest in Romania. And then from Wednesday the 16th until Friday the 18th, come to you live from the Netherlands, Capella. And I can tell you that the setting there at Capella, the ground, Sparta Cricket Ground, is absolutely beautiful. That's big, it's gone up in the air, mamma mia, balle, balle, balle. Brrrr, that's gone long, it's gone over the road, it's gone into the fields behind us. What a hit, fantastic. De Silva. Well, he's not one to hang around, and you can see why. That's a big hit. The European cricket being followed all around Europe. So to come this weekend, Romania, and in week in the Netherlands.
Wide ball there from...
Okay. Come on guys, get up! Come on.
Not quite timed that, but still it goes all the way. It's another one. 6 more. Chest. Taking full advantage of that shorter boundary. Wide ball. It's okay, Harik Kumar under a bit of pressure. Will be under more pressure. That I think it's 1 bounce 4. Too short. That's easy picking for Ishan De Silva. Don't forget, this is a star-studded batting attack. After these two, there's still the likes of Omar Rasool. It's over the top. Nobody's catching that. 4 more. It's boundaries galore. Changi Kuttapendi. Over the which Ishan De Silva. Loving it. And those 4 boundaries have silenced the Tuskers. They want to get their voice back. A wicket will do it. In the air, say shot, but there are 2. I can't see a thing because of the screen. A catch has been taken. I said they needed the voice back and only a wicket would do it. Just looped this up. No pace on the ball whatsoever. And now I'm seeing what I couldn't see because of the side screen in the way. Good catch taken. So the first wicket to fall. And the catch taken by the captain, Romar Lazarios. Now he's taken some very key catches. When the chips have been down, he's the man who's come, stepped up and taken the catch. How important will that be? 28 for 1.
And with this catch, it marks his 4th one of the series, taking him to 3rd place for the most number of captures taken here in Bulgaria.
Who's above him? Who's the man at the top?
Above him, we have Sulaiman Ali in 2nd place. Definitely, he's done some amazing field work. Whether he's a batsman or even a bowler as well, he's been quite consistent. But at the top, we have Histolakov. Some phenomenal work from him, especially yesterday, which has taken him to 6 catches. And he still has 1 more game to play, as does Sulaiman Ali. So we'll see if either of them
It's a very interesting shot. Sorry, Daniel, to interrupt. Sort of went right across his stumps and managed to just flick that away. So there has been a change, an unexpected change. Nisar Shah, the captain, has promoted himself up the order.
And this is actually the first time that we're seeing Nisar Shah in this series batting for Medical University Sphere. So we're hoping big things from the captain.
Click John. .29. That single, maybe 30 is the score. I think it is 30. System just taking time to update. So 30 for 1 of 2 overs. That's hit away. That was a long hop. So the captain, he'll be quite happy to receive a long hop like that to dispatch.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no.
It's been a long week for some of these players. Some of them are tiring, you can see it. Some struggling with injury. We saw that with Nitin Sunil, who had to retire while he was batting. Faiz Mahmood. Or even Mohammed. Also struggled yesterday, but he's back out here today. Looking better today, I must say. And some guys looking quite tired. Cleek John. He's had to work hard all week, throwing himself around, having to do some bowling, batting. One big effort. That's what the captain will be saying. Romar Lazarios leading by example with that Come on, guys, one big effort. Let's see where it takes us. Just looking at the field to Oliveira. That gap there between third man and square leg, that's his shot. And you can see already the wide balls. He's just taken the wides, but when it's a bit closer to him, that's where he's going to aim it. Going towards the camera over there. Anything middle of the leg. That was well bowled, keeping him on the offside, not giving him the opportunity to play the shot I'm talking about. A lot of his scoring shots have been in that area. Played away. Just a single.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Click, come on. Arjuna!
Medical University Sofia, they'll be wary of letting the Tuskers back in this game. They'll want to keep up the strike rate so that they don't give them a sniff. They'll still be looking to play some shots. That's agonisingly close to being a catch. Looked like he's was almost put it straight into the fielder's hands. Just enough on it to take it over him for 4 runs. Captain wouldn't have been happy if that was going to be the end of him. Got away with it, really. Or he will say he knew exactly what he was doing.
The umpires on field today, or as you like to refer to them as the men in black, are Sam Williams at the bowler's end and Ivan Dimitrov, who's at square leg or point, depending on which batsman it is. And we also have Navjot Anand as the third umpire.
Power play over. 41 the score. Fires Mohammed. He can make things happen. He has done on a number of occasions already in this series. Right on the money with his first ball to the left-hander. Okay, bringing the man over to the offside, to point. So Bias Mohammed very confident that he's going to keep the ball on the off stump. Get his man going across.
Come on, players, you got him. He's
I
yours.
think he was going for the court behind. Touching the pad, I'm guessing, otherwise there would have been a wide called. Hit hard.
Come on, Ben, you got it, you got it, you got it. Chase it down.
Chase on. Not going to get there. 4 runs.
Unlucky, Ben, unlucky.
Nice looking shot, gave himself a bit of room. Desperate dive on the boundary here. And once more, he looked like he had it, that was a bit cruel really. Looked like he had it covered, looked like the hand was going to come down, and then all of a sudden it just lobbed, hit something and lobbed over his hand. 4 runs. Slower ball. Single taken. This is what Mikel Oliveira does when he bats. Gets the opportunity, plays some nice authentic shots, but also does rotate the strike well. So handing it over to his captain. Who in turn takes the single and says, right back at you, buddy. Going along nicely. To be safe, didn't quite time it so well. Probably was trying to hit over the point region. End of the over. Going at run a ball, 6 and over. Kevin George coming on to bowl. Uses those big broad shoulders of ease to send it down with a bit of zip. Can be guilty sometimes of the odd wide. So he'll be wanting to be on the money straight away. Could have a catch here. There's a man under it. And I think he's just succeeded in punching it to the boundary.
I don't know why he's jumping.
Sort of jumped at it really there. It was rather than letting the ball come to him in the comfort zone. If you watch here, it's sort of like a goalkeeper tip over the bar here. Yeah.
It would have been a lot safer if he took his time, backed up just a little bit more, and just used his body.
Yeah. Pushed at the ball. That's a glorious stroke. Ball racing away. There's a man there, does well to stop it. Good work. I think possibly was 2 there. Had to run the first one quicker. The captain, the Sarge, Shah.
Kevin, he's rattled. He's your wicket. Come on.
Acknowledges that perhaps he should have taken the 2. It's a nice shot. He likes to get in line and whip it away. This time they do. No, they don't. I thought they started and decided to come back. So just a single. Kevin George will be a bit upset. He'll be thinking he should have had a wicket off his first ball. Instead, it was pushed away by Ken Saji to the boundary. That's easy. And that's out. And he does get his wicket. Kumar takes the catch. And it seems to be an appropriate stage to take some drinks.
They don't need to hit it. Single, that's it.
So Oliveira departs. new man going out, number 27. So some changes being made here by Medical University Sofia. So he joins his captain out there. So we're yet to see Omar Rasul, we're yet to see Kevin De Souza, or even Bipin Getapur. So, well, let's hope the Medical University Sofia captain doesn't get too overconfident and make the same mistake that Prakash Mishar made yesterday. This is the final, the bronze final. The wicket to Kevin George. There's 2 balls to go in this, the 5th over. The players have had their drinks that were conveniently taken at the fall of that wicket. So now, without any interruptions, we shall continue to the conclusion of this, the bronze final. Will it be the batting side, Medical University Sofia? Yusuf playing the first ball from his first ball from Kevin George, straight back down defensively. And again. Or will it be the Indian Tuskers who have taken their second wicket in that over? Well done to Kevin George. Saw the first one dropped. First ball in that over, but came back strong. Two singles, a wicket and 2 dot balls. 54 for 2. 30 runs needed exactly. Just under a run a ball. Maybe that's why deciding to give Huzef Yusuf his second bat. We saw him bat towards the end of the last game, the semi-final defeat. Batted reasonably well, I guess. And earned a promotion from his captain. Fayez Mohammed bowling his second. Wide ball. Just to remind you all, following this, starting at 4 o'clock, will be the grand final.
Only one, go boys, throw it in strong.
For 2 runs, taking them comfortably.
Good one, brother, good one.
And Danielle, tell us all about that final.
That final will involve the Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club, and they'll be up against the MU Dons. So in previous interactions, we've seen the Indo-Bulgarians actually beats the MU Dons. That was in the 5th match and in the 9th match of the series. So we saw Indo-Bulgarians achieve 95 for 5 against the MU Dons, who started the batting and managed to obtain 89 with 6 wickets gone.
That's a nice shot, 4 runs. Lovely shot. That's a nice way to get off the mark.
Then in the 9th match of this series, the MU Dons also opted to bat first, and they set a score of 100 and lost 2 wickets in that game. But the Indo-Bulgarians really came back and hit hard with 106 for 3. but judging by the efforts of the MU Dons in the previous match against Medical University Sofia, the final could be a very tight one.
Yeah, I think both teams are going to be up for it. The Dons have had a good run of form. And not just relying on one or two batsmen we saw in the semi-final against the Medical University Sofia. They lost Nisar Desan quite early. And normally he and his partner, Saeem Hussain, do very well. Sorry, Kiran Desan. Normally the two of them bat very well together, and they're the key. They lay the foundation of the innings. But with Kiran going early, Sulaiman Ali came in, stepped up the mark, and just took over from where the two of them would normally do. He just filled that space as if that loss of wicket never happened. And they're strong, and they've got other batting down there to come. They're not one of those teams that where if you get them two down, you've got them in trouble. And the same can be said about Indo-Bulgarians. They've had one blip, a major blip. That's when they just took things too easy. They admitted that themselves. That's gone a long way up. Somebody's got to take charge. Should be the wicketkeeper. Doesn't even get there in the end. Maybe a bit slow. Went a long way up. He had the time, but didn't get into position. A bit of luck for Yusuf. So yeah, big game coming up. I think it's going to be a very, very good final. One of those that could go all the way to the wire. And what a great finale that would be to this European Cricket Series here in Sofia, Bulgaria, if we were treated to a final that went down to the wire. Be the icing on the cake for me, that, Daniel, the icing on the cake. Speaking of cakes, any nice cakes in Bulgaria? Are we cake people?
Well, here in Bulgaria, people do have quite the sweet tooth, if I do say so myself. But they're more well known for their savory foods. In fact, even for savory desserts, actually.
Another chance. Who's going to drop safe as well?
But just as you enjoy your icing on the cake, so do they. Very thick layers, I do have to say.
Yeah. Kevin George bowling his second. That's going to race away. Not sure if there's a bat on it. No, buys. 4 buys. So we're down to 11. $11 to tie, 12 to win, 18 balls to go. Captain Romaldo Lazarios. Starts with a slower ball. That's very well played. Got into position very well, the captain. That's his favourite shot, I think. Lazarios. It's a nice name, isn't it? Romuald Lazarios. I wonder if he's a married man, Lazarios. Do you know if he's a married man? I can think of many a woman that would like that word, that name as their surname, Lazarios. The finger goes up, this time trying to repeat the same shot. Goes right across. It was going to happen eventually. Yeah, right on the roll. Going to go on to hit. Good time to take a wicket, captain. Who we got going in? It is D'Souza, is it?
Yes, it is. A hard hitter, the master blaster himself. Kevin D'Souza, number 16.
Well, he will know that we're all talking about him. Let's hope we haven't given him the nerves. But a good little knock there from the captain. Nishat Shah, 22 of 16. Yusuf, he scored 6 of 7 balls, which includes 1 boundary. Nishat Shah, 3 fours himself. Now this man, if he does get going, he doesn't deal in too many singles or fours. He goes with the big boundaries. But he's got the experienced Roman Lazarios. Yeah, so what do you think of that name? People on the chat? We'll be quite happy to get off the mark to start off with. Lazarios also means back from the dead. I think I've said that a few times in the previous games. Well, they did come back from the dead yesterday. Can you get another? Well bowled. Certainly having a go, the skipper.
Good fielding, Ben. Good fielding.
End of the over. Zaf Yusuf taking the single of the last ball will make his way back on strike. $78. We're into the 9th over. It's like click, John.
Medical University, Sophia only needs 6 more runs.
That's big hit. Now that could be it, could it? It is. Balle, balle, balle. Chaka de patte. Yusuf deciding to finish it with the big one. And he does. So congratulations to Medical University Sofia. They are the bronze final winners, beating the Tuskers. The Indian Tuskers, I don't think they really got the innings off to a flyer. They're always going to be 20 or 30 runs short, given the the captain of the Medical University Sofia, Nisad Shah, the opportunity to change things around a little bit, had a bit of a knock himself. Was impressed, I think, with Huzaf Yusuf's innings. So decided, why not give him another go? And D'Souza just going out just for the one ball, for one run. The Master Blaster doing a bit of tiki-taka in this one. So that's the end of the first of the two finals we have for you. The bronze final, the winners. Congratulations. Medical University Sofia, to your team, you got any words to say to them?
I'd say they've done a great job this series. I'm very proud of them myself for the effort that they've put in. They didn't start off too well in the beginning, then they really pulled it through. But I guess the MU Dons came out on top in that semi-final match, the second one of the day. But they definitely proved their worth, coming third now in this cricket series here in Bulgaria. But a formidable opponent the Indian Tuskers were. So I do have to commend them on their efforts and say well done.
Yes, well said. And I agree with everything you said there. The MUS, Medical University Sofia, didn't start very well. They didn't look the part, really, has to be said, after their first game. And I know I was sat here wondering if they were going to be able to up their game to change, if you like, an outfit that looked more set up for playing 50-over cricket to one that needed to quickly adapt to T10. They did, and because of that, and as a result of that, they managed to come all the way here into the semi-finals, losing out to the Dons in a match where some of the key things didn't quite go their way. But they didn't let their heads go down after that defeat. They knew they had to pick themselves up for this, the bronze final. I know you were saying, Daniel, that they're disappointed, but at the end of the day, I think they would have seen the marvellous trophy and medals that was on offer, and they probably thought, you know what, guys, we've come a long way, we've learnt a lot, and if we can just put in one more good professional performance in, we take something away from this week. A lot of pride, a lot of self-satisfaction, and also a lot of support and backing from the millions of people watching live. So well done. You take my applause, you have my praise. Well done to Medical University Sofia, the winners of the bronze final. We are now going to take a short break. We'll be right back at the top of the hour at 4 o'clock local time, when we will be bringing you the grand final. And in that final, we have Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club versus the MU, Medical University Dons. Are they going to be known as the top dogs, as they like to be called, MU Dons? We shall find out. Going to take a short break and be right back to bring you that final live from this beautiful ground, the National Academy Sports Ground. Daniel, congratulations to your side.
Thank you very much, and well done to both the Indian Tuskers and Medical University Sofia.
Adios for now. Ciao. We'll be right back just before the hour for the final. welcome back. We're getting ready for the final, where the Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club, the first team to reach the semi-finals today, will be taking on the MU Dons. There's been a lot of balles. There's been a lot of chakde pattes. A fair bit of tiki-taka, and a whole lot of boom, boom, boom. And in the end, it all comes down to this. Match number 24, the final. Two teams that are more than capable of putting on an exhibition of cricket. That's what we're hoping we're going to see. The toss was won by the MU Dons. They are going to have a bat. Indo-Bulgarians will hope that they can break a partnership early. And having a look, there's been a slight change, I think, looking at the two batsmen going out already. Interesting. Usually it's Kiran Desan, number 18, and Saeem Hussain, 26, but it's 18, the captain. And the big hitting Sulaiman Ali. So change straight away. That's surprising. Changing it for the final. Not sure the reasoning, but obviously that's a tactical ploy. So Kiran Desan is the man taking guard. He'll be taking the first ball. Sulaiman Ali at the non-striker's end. And bowler first up. Again, no surprise there. Histro Bakov. So we've got national team player to national team player. So it will be an interesting competition from the word go. The umpires are ready. Two top men out there for the final. Great job they've done too all the way through this series. Here comes the first ball. Played away. Single taken straight away. So Alex Natman, the umpire at the bowler's end at the moment, and Navjot Anand Singh is at square leg. Sulaiman Ali taking his guard. Now taking his first ball. Trying to attack it straight away. That's the idea. To see if Ali can get going straight away. Possibly deciding Kiran Desan that he and Saeem Hussain race away. He should get back for two fairly comfortably. They do so. Probably deciding that Saeem Hussain and he himself are two very similar players. Maybe break that up slightly by putting a big hitting Sulaiman Ali in early up. White ball signalled. The sun fishing. Big appeal, the finger goes up. He's got his man, the first wicket down. Watches again, Kurin Desan, the man out. Nice and straight, hitting him low. He was on his way forward, but I think the ball would have gone on to hit the stumps. The captain is out once more, as in the semi-final, out cheaply.
Fortunately, today has not been his day in terms of batting, but I'm sure that his teammates will definitely pick it up right where he left off, especially since their hard hitter, Saim Hussain, is coming on.
These two batted well that semi-final when it was again Kurin Desan who was out early. On that occasion, he opened up with Saim Hussain. Pressure on. Lakov gets his man, gets his wicket. And the Bulgarian Cricket Club will be hoping for one or two more early up. That's a very nice shot. That's a beauty. And that's what he can do. Let's watch this again. What a beautiful shot. Very classy. Not a bad start. The left-hander. A little bit of width. Not that much, to be fair. Onto it like a flash. Wide ball. It's another wide. It's the end of the over. $11 the score. Gagandeep Singh. To bowl the second. We'll be hoping he continues in the sort of form he's been in. Nice start. Just a single. Fielded there by Tahiri. Speaking to him on the mic earlier. Very nice man. And a very big player for in the Bulgarian Cricket Club with bat and with ball. Suleiman Ali. Well, he faced the one ball so far. The one ball. Deep Singh. European Cricket Series. Coming to you live. Sofia, Bulgaria. What a series it's been. This the 5th day. Uppish, man coming across. There's the catch. He's the big man. Always in the game. If it's not with the bat, it's with the ball. And also taking the catches when needs to. Saeem Hussain also making his way back. So neither Kiran Desan or Saeem Hussain, neither one of them are going to be the men that help post a decent score for the Dons. It's going to have to be somebody new. They've got to remain positive, not got down. They still have batting, there's no doubt about that. Suleiman Ali still there. The man coming in now at number 4. Sad Ali. Ramatullah. The pressure certainly is on. Well bowled by Gagandeep Singh. A zesty bowler, really is. He's always testing you. And he comes in again. It's going all the way for 4 leg byes. Let's watch this again. Yeah, always outside that off the leg stump. So certainly no question of LBW. 4 leg byes. Welcome runs at this stage of the game. Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club trying to take the grip of this match. Another appeal. The end of another over, courtesy of another leg bye. They'll be wanting to keep the pressure on. 21 for 2. 2 overs gone. So I would imagine the Dons from here will probably be looking at this next 4 overs for them to be one where they would be looking to, it's what I would say the regrouping session, where they'll be saying to each other, okay, we've lost 2 wickets, 2 key players, but we still have guys who can go in and do the job and score runs. There's no doubt about that. So they'll just be thinking now about using these 4 overs to try and just keep rotating the strike, taking the singles, playing away at the bad ball, hopefully staying, if they can, at around the 10 and over. And was that bat? Let's see what the signal is, if any. Yes, it was. Dropped. By the keeper. So a lifeline. Nicely played, just quite content at the moment. Singles. So Suleiman Ali has dropped that last ball. Boy, if he was out, then they really were going to be in a bit of trouble. Hits it hard. Shouts of double it. That would just be suicidal at this stage. Like I say, this is about rebuilding. This is about getting a partnership going.
Exactly. Sulman Ali and Asad Ali Rahmatullah have to play quite smart and strategically here. Because we both know that they can hit.
Good over this so far from Agoyal Amadel. He's doing everything that the captain would want him to do. He's getting the ball up there. Been a couple of shouts for OB. Another shout of catch it. 4 runs in between the 2 players. Good reply. Shorter. Not given the opportunity. Pick it up in the arc. Just going to play that shot to that length ball. He's got to move his feet. Take a couple of steps down the wicket. Well hit. Just check in if that's gone all the way. 4 runs. Chetri. 4. So 2 welcome boundaries in that over.
डीप आगे डीप मैं भी इधर आगे आगे और बोल बी रेडी क्या चाहेगा इसके बाद आदि रेडी शकेश दर्जी आगे किसको स्पीड
33 for 2. Going deep. Bodie second. much improved bowler throughout this series. When we first saw him, he was throwing it all over the place, maybe getting 2 or 3 good uns and the rest wide. Since then he's worked hard, concentrating on getting the line right. That's another edge. It's flown away for 4, so another slice of luck. This time it's Asad Ali Rahmatullah that gets the edge, that races away for 4. Bowler will consider himself very unlucky there. Lofted, it's over the top of the infielder. Balle, balle, balle. That's what they're talking about. That's what they need more of. That's what's getting the players excited in the marquee. The team Dons, the top dogs marquee. They're liking that. They want to see more of that. A bit of pressure now on the fielding side. In comes Gagandeep Singh. That's hit big again. It's going to be a 1 bounce for the longest part, or one of the longest boundaries here. All of a sudden, Team Dons, MU Dons, the MU for the Medical University, Dons. They found their voice again. Well bowled. Good comeback from Gagandeep. Sliced away, that's going to go. I think that's gone all the way as well. A balle, 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 balle. This is a great over for the MU Dons. Certainly, they won't be focusing as much on those 2 wickets now, but more on the fact that they've raced along after that over. .53 for 2. That's looking much healthier. With 4 overs gone. In comes Hamadel again. He's bowled a good first over. But that's slashed away. Fielder having to work hard. Couldn't stop it. And a little bit of pressure. That's what starts to happen. I think that was Rohit Singh there on the boundary. Remember, this is the last match 24. Last one off today. The last one off what has been an absolutely memorable first ever European Cricket Series here in Bulgaria. But there's plenty more to come this weekend. The European Cricket Series starts in Bucharest, Romania. That'll be this weekend, the weekend of the 12th and the 13th. And then from there off to the Netherlands, the 16th to the 18th. And that's Chakade Patte Ginna Sona Chal Chal Mere Bhai.
Some truly beautiful work there coming in from Suleiman Ali. Him and Asad Ali going very strong now.
Yeah, just needed that one over, that one special over, as I say, to get going. And now the pressure back on the fielding side. They're not as sharp. It's a good arm though, I have to say. Not as sharp as they've been. And that's pressure. Twelve of 3 balls. And that wind, it's welcome, but it's blowing things around a bit. Just wondering what impact that's happening out there for the teams. That's travelling. Kept his eye on it. Good throw.
Nice work there from Hristo Lakov.
Well bowled. Not letting him get on his front foot.
Come on, Agi, good bowling boy. Come on, cheer up, guys.
Well, I think Suleiman Ali had to be very quick thinking here. For a replay of that. At the end of that 5th over, they'll have some drinks, just do a bit of fancy footwork to stop the ball going onto his stumps. So the two guys will take a welcome drink. We'll have a little chat. I'm sure a few instructions are being sent out. At the moment, the instructions should be, look guys, we were under the cosh. We needed you two to regroup, get a partnership going, and get us to a position at the halfway point where we were looking a little bit more healthier, looking to post a total of 120 plus, something that was going to apply a little bit of pressure to the Indo-Bulgarians when they're having a bat. And as it stands now, 67 for 2. If they can keep going at this rate, then looking at 130 plus, that will do them. But at the same time, Kiran Dasan, the captain, who now making his way back, probably would have said to him, well look, yeah, that would be great, but if the two of you now go on the attack, and even if one of you comes off, and you can continue this onslaught for a further 3 overs, then we can even be looking at 150, 130. Would be the first, after which they will want to push on to as close as 140, 150 as they can. That's still a big ask, but these two are hitting it well. The wind blowing across the ground now. That will help the batting side hitting the ball in our direction. The wind will help it. It's not a big boundary as it is. And you see Tahiri now. I was wondering when he'll make his presence, as well as the captain, Prakash Mishra. But here comes Tahiri.
Field, Hamid, nice field, nice field. Nice one, Hamid. Nice ball, Bakhtiar, nice ball. Nice ball, Bakhtiar.
Single for his first ball.
In the series so far, Tahiri has performed quite well as a bowler, and he's taken 9 wickets, the highest that we have seen here in Bulgaria for the European Cricket Series.
Wow, balle, 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 balle. That is big. That sailed a long way. I think our umpire liked that one as well. We had a little bit more zest about that signal, didn't he? Talking about zest, you look very zesty in your Catalonia outfit, Catalonia Cricket Club. I'm sure the boys in Catalonia will be liking it. So, need a reply from Tahiri. Sulaiman Ali takes a single. Asad Ali. Matullah now. One strike. And that's going to be easy. Easy peasy. Thank you very much. Put it there all day. No fielder there. Massive gap. Just helps that along.
These two have really come into their own right now.
Very important phase of the match. If they can carry on another couple of overs, say up to the 8th, going this way, and then really look to launch with 2 to go, who knows? It's not going to carry. Desperate cry of catch. Now this one, is it going over him? It does. They should come back for 2. One not carrying and one just clearing Prakash, the captain, Prakash Mishra, who looks like he now is going to have a bowl to see if he can take a wicket. He's been bowling well as well, Danielle. Also one of the top wicket takers.
Yes, indeed he has. So far, the captain, Prakash Mishra, has taken a very healthy 9 wickets. So the same as Tahiri. Definitely expecting big things from him. And he'll be keen to show off his skills.
Hit hard, should be fielded, it is. There's 2 men relatively close to each other there. Yeah, one thing that Prakash has done well, varied his pace. He's bowled a good slower ball that has outfoxed quite a few batsmen.
Yeah. Yeah, deep.
Was a catch. Gangdeep Singh was the man running in. Well, one thing he did do, at least, is stop the boundary. Would have been a good catch. It was hit hard and he was running forward. There's an appeal. Not out. Guy's saying, "You sure, umps?" And I'm sure the umpire just smiled back and said, I'm sure. That's 4 more. There's nobody there. 4 runs all the time.
Very nice work there from Asad Ali.
Plays this very well. Gets into position very quick. You watch here. Just waits and then flicks it away. That will give Prakash maybe the idea of putting a similar ball in, but straighter and being slower, trying to get his man playing across and missing. It's up, it's over the first fielder, but doesn't go past the sweeper. There's the slower ball. This occasion, Sulaiman Ali kept his eye on it, got back, takes a single. Quite a tidy over. Just the one boundary, the ball that he pushed down onto the leg sides, which was guided away in that huge vacant space. 90. Now for 2. I think another over. If they could get to 100 of this, the 8th Tahiti, and then really go for it. That's hit hard. That's gone over the fielder. Nobody there. Going to get to that. 4 runs. Hit that hard, but again those 2 will be called upon. Good running, 2 runs taken. So these 2 doing well, very well. The second wicket, first wicket fell at 5. It was Kiran Dasan, Saeem Hussain, when the score was on 15 was the second wicket. So good partnership being put on by these 2. Very important one for the team. Balle, balle, balle. Hi, hi, hi. That's what they need. That's what their team is asking for. And at the moment, they're delivering. Kinna sona. Battake mari, battake.
Amy Duns have really turned this around.
Travelling, that's 4 more. And that's a 50. 52. Sulaiman Ali, he was called upon to step up in the semi-final when Kiran Dasan, his captain, was out early. He came in there at number 3. this match, the final. He opens once again, not only does Kiran Desan go early, so does Hussain. That's in the air. Is it gone over him? Oh, a superb effort. Excellent effort from the fielder, Histro Lakov. Let's see this again. Would have been amazing. I think even if he had caught in it, it may have taken him. Wow. Yeah, his foot was on the line when he made contact anyway. So it was always going to be a 6. But what an acrobatic attempt. We have seen him take some good catches. That would have been wicked but cruel at the same time because it was always a 6. Well, he ain't getting anywhere near that one. That's gone many a mile. Hi, Ginna, Sona. Top shot, mind-blasting cricket here. Suleiman Ali, he's in the mood to party. He's in the mood to have some fun. And he's turning it on here. Wherever you are watching this around the globe, our cricket family, whether you're watching via fan code, via the European Cricket Network, or YouTube, I hope you're enjoying it. We certainly are. They were under the cost to start off with. 5 for 1, 15 for 2, and then these two, Suleiman Ali,
45.
Asad Ali Rahmatullah, come together and I've put on an amazing partnership so far. 100 partnership made. Someone somewhere will be telling us how that compares to this, the 4th wicket partnership. In a European Cricket Series. I was going to say, with the way this is going, wickets are needed, and that's why the captain has turned to Histro to try and stop the flow. Asad Ali Rahmatullah not quite ready, steps away. Oh my word, that is just unbelievable. Admittingly, it was over pitched, going for the Yorker. Asad Ali Rahmatullah just turns this into a full toss. Watch, bang. And those of you new to the game watching, that's just telling you there that it's not about how hard you try and hit it. It's about how well you get into shape and how well you get into balance and put the weight into the shot, and all about timing. Beautiful. And then turns around and says to his partner, Suleiman Ali, okay, your turn. Histro has other ideas. That's 4 runs. Raced away. So far, the bowling change not worked. 11 of 3. Score racing away. I was saying, look for the 120, and anything above that take as a bonus. Well, these are all bonus runs. That one I knew was coming. That's a wide ball. I commented on this particular delivery of Histro Lakov when he did it in an earlier game. He gets under pressure, bangs it in. It's fine if you bang it in at the body of the batsman, making him take evasive action. But at this pace, it's just a wide ball. Now that's the second. Now, yep, that's a no ball. Not intelligent bowling this. First the wide, which also counts as the one short ball in the over. So that second short ball is the no ball. Free hit. And that's hit hard. It's going all the way. Wow. It's certainly party time. Patake te chalape tolvi bajada. Tappo nacho. Kinna sona. That's the way I like it, baby. This is the way I like it. Daniel, you like it?
I am loving this right now. Really some phenomenal work we're seeing here. Both the pair of them, this partnership in fact, a very strong one indeed.
And coming about because the team, and particularly these two, able to maintain a positive attitude. Hey, there you go. Come on, buddy, he says. I'm up for it. You want to bang it in, you bang it in. But you're going to have to go fetch it. That's where that's gone. Chris Lakov, probably not used to this kind of treatment.
You got to try something different.
He picked that up quick, smashes it away. Look at the score. 143. There's an over to go.
Now that score has really taken off, especially from when both the first two opening batsmen went. In just under 2 overs.
It's a partnership of 128 runs. If it's not the highest, it's got to be close. And it's still not over. He just absolutely clubbed that. Shaka, shaka. And there's somebody over there that needs to be signed up. But that was caught. Spectator taking the catch. That's a 50 for Asad Ali Rahmatullah. Accepts the applause of his team. Sulaiman Ali, 80, 29 balls. Make it 84 of 30. Well, the Bulgarians are not going to have a lot of time to go back in and get their heads back in this game. The captain, Prakash Mishra, is really going to have to G them up, because at the moment that body language looks low, it looks flat, they look down. It's another well hit shot. There's a fielder there. It's not gone through. They're coming back for the two.
Very risky there, but it paid off.
We have our photos taken. Thank you very much. He's not getting out. Not today, he says. It's up, 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 away, way, way. has gone a long way. 6 more. Goodness gracious me. What an onslaught this has been. Halfway stage 67 for 2. That's another one. Chak de patte. Mamma mia. Kinni kut pai aj. Well, wow. This is why I say it, folks. The fast and the furious. T10. That's what it's all about. Action, excitement, and entertainment. How can you not love it? How can you not love what you've seen here today? We're only at the halfway stage. But 168 has been posted. And it's all been about Sulaiman Ali and Asad Ali Ramatullah. A 153 partnership. Well done, guys. It was mind-blasting stuff. It was awesome. You had a lot of pressure to absorb. You absorbed it, and then you came out fighting. Just looking at some of these highlights. Wow. I thought this final was going to be a cracker. Certainly shaping up that way. Because I can tell you this, though that's a big score, 168, it's one that Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club is more than capable of getting. They've got their own master blasters. Let me just leave you with those images as we take a break. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes to see how the Indo-Bulgarians reply to this. Are they able to pick themselves up? Are they able to motivate themselves? Are they able to be back on top of their game and come out and chase a target of 169? Rico Fool signing off. We'll be right back. Ciao for now.
Definitely. Well, I mean, my ears hurt, so yeah. Going early for walking.
Welcome back. Wow, we've got our breath back. We've just seen some major ball hitting. Two master blasters coming together when the pressure was on. Asad Ali Rahmatullah and Sulaiman Ali putting on a partnership of 153. Sulaiman Ali 98 not out. Asad Ali Rahmatullah 50 not out. And what that means is that they have 168 on the board, set a target of 169. And that is what Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club have to try and get. It's going to take some doing, but if any of the teams here in this European Cricket Series, Sofia, Bulgaria, can do it, they are the ones. Just under 17 runs and over. So that gives you an indication of what's required. The umpires are ready. Alex Natman and our very own Navjot Anand Singh. Navjot at square leg. Alex will be taking the first over. Well, if Asad Ali Rahmatullah thought he was going to have a break, no such luck. He's bowling the first ball.
Come on, lads, let's go. One big push, boys. Come on, Asad, let's go.
They'll be quite positive at the moment. The captain Kiran here at mid-off, trying to give his players that one final boost. Batsman on strike, Histrolakov. He knows he needs to perform, and so does the big man at the other end. Good start. Right on the money. Tahiri goes on strike. He scored scores of 99, 92, and a few more in this series. He says he wants the ton, but he's got enough runs on the board in this final that he's got to get to be able to get that ton. Will it be Heat's day finally? Or will he be forever known until the next series here in Bulgaria as the 99 man? I was teasing him and his captain earlier to say that maybe we should organise a shirt for him, 99 on the back.
Well ball.
You can see every time the ball is going to a fielder, it's easy, 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 easy. They won't want any overthrows or any unnecessary shies at the stump. Singles ain't going to do it. From here on in, from word go, first over, it's 3 boundaries and over, more or less. It's in the air. Great effort. Well, if Suleiman Ali managed to keep hold of that, well, what a day he's been having. Did well to get there. He's a big man, made a lot of ground. They're always the difficult ones when they're going over you. But he did keep it to just a single. Gets hold of that one, slightly shorter. First boundary. Yeah, just drifting. And Histro Lakov the same way. Suleiman Ali and Asad Ali Rahmatullah were able to expose that area and score a lot of runs there. Likewise, a big gap there. Bowler's been asked to bowl outside the off stump. That's the field. Keep it to 1 is to shout.
Keep it tight, boys.
9 off the first. But 7 less than what they need. So that's the task they have. But every time they don't achieve the 16, 17 and over, that rate just goes up. Now this is an interesting move, I think. Bubar coming to bowl. 2 straight away called from the batsman. Zafif Baba bowling the second over. Two taken off the first. Man coming across now.
Ring. No, on the ring, big wicket, yeah, on the ring. So round now.
The 2 men that are out the ring are there. Third man and sort of deep backward point. Good hit. That's gone all the way over the top. That's the start of the 6s. 6 runs. They're on the move. And while that ball is being fetched, which is going to update you on the bowler's name, it's not Barber, as we have on our sheet. We'll go with what you have on your screens there.
Come on, Faizan, no worries. Come on, next ball.
Borislav Metodi. Well spotted, Danielle. Thank you, my man.
That's what I'm here for.
That and a lot more. You've been absolutely fantastic. I can't sing your praises high enough. You've been great. Worked very hard this week.
Well, I'll be nothing without you, Rico.
That'd be a wide. And I'd be nothing without you, Daniel. We're a team. Speaking of team, a lot of teams at work here. Have been at work here all this week. The European Cricket Network team, Meda, Sam, Mehan and Alex Natman, working tirelessly every day from way before the games begin to way after they finish. They've done a fantastic job. Thank you to you guys, and it's thanks to them that you've had all the information there on the screens in front of you. And also, if you go onto the website, the European Cricket website. So, great job. Tournament referee, Alex Dowdles. Another wide. And his team of umpires. Navjot Anand and Alex Natman there, out there doing the final. Navjot's the guy at this bowler's end. And Nikolai, Deyalel and Ivan. Big shout, they've gone up, there's the wicket. And look at the joy.
And joyful they should be, having taken out Behiktar Tahiri.
Well, you can see how much that meant to them, and so it should. This man single-handedly has destroyed many a team. The runs he scored, over 500 with what he scored here, 531 runs. He's been absolutely amazing, on top form. Wow. I didn't see that coming. But Borislav Metodi struggling with his line, taking a bit of tap that brings in the big wicket. Saheem Hussain failing with the bat and not letting his team down with the gloves.
On the flag, boy. Come on.
That's a big wicket. That's hit hard. Oh, that's a lethal bounce off the wicket. So Prakash Mishra. Well, if you ever need a captain's innings, it's now. That just shot off. No chance for the fielder. Time it. Got to be careful here, Prakash. He knows he's got to go after it. Of course, both these batsmen do, but it's maybe a similar situation to when the MU Dons were batting. You've got to play your shots, but you've got to be careful. There's no point swinging and missing and getting out, because that's just applying more pressure. They, like the Dons did, will need to look at the next 4 overs and say, right, let's see where we can be. As long as we keep rotating the score, take the extras, whatever they are. 25 to score at the moment for 1. It's in the air. This is big. That's massive. And that's just what I was talking about. You can't do it every ball. You look at that partnership between Sulaiman Ali and Asad Ali Rumatullah. They didn't go swinging blind at every ball. They still took the singles of the good ones and dispatched the bad ones. Zain Asif taking a catch. Oh, what he was thinking when that ball was in the air. All those images of catches that have gone down would have been whizzing past his mind. But in the end, he kept his cool, took the catch, and now real pressure on. 25 for 2. And the man, Sulaiman Ali. Chase on, the ball will hit and roll. Yes, it does. 4 runs. What pressure now on Histrolakov. Well bowled, very well bowled. Not the best bit of fielding in the world. That would annoy him. But in the back of his mind, he'll know he need more than 2. But he would have liked to have been bowling at the new batsman. Good hit. And that's taken. Another one bites the dust.
Asad Ali Rahmatullah and Sulaiman Ali on a roll here, both on the batting side and the fielding side.
Wow. This is what it's all about when it's your day, when things are going right. Superb partnership when they were batting. 153 runs. I think it possibly could be the highest for the 3rd wicket partnership. At some point we may have confirmation of that and we'll confirm it with you. But now that partnership continues here. Sulaiman Ali, the bowler, and Asad Ali Rahmatullah taking the catch. Fabulous stuff. Sulaiman Ali. Wow, what a game you're having. What a day you're having. They always say the big players, the ones that count, the top players, step up for the big occasion. Sulaiman Ali has certainly stepped up for the big occasion. He's had to sit and wait many a time for his turn to have a bat on 2 occasions in this series. He's just sat there and seen Kiran Dasan and Saeem Hussain bat all the way through. And when he gets his opportunity, doesn't he make it count? Here he comes again. Fuller ball. Gundeep Singh getting enough bat onto it. It will run away for 4. What a big key moment that wicket was. And in all the excitement, Ahmadel, he was also out of his first ball, so it was also a golden duck. No, of course not. Getting my facts wrong again. Daniel is pointing at me and shaking his head. It was his throw. It was Histrolakov that was the man out. I'm looking out there thinking that he's still there, but of course he's not. Ahmadel is the man on strike now. So Ahmadel, apologies, you're still there. Yet to score. And it was Histrolakov. So much excitement, so much going on. I need a pair of binoculars, that's what I need, Daniel. I'll have to remember that for next time.
I guess you just can't contain yourself with all this exciting play going on.
So now, a big call, big shout. Rohan Patel. Coming on to bowl. He bowled fantastically in the semi-final victory. His 2 overs were brilliant. He did just what was needed, kept the pace off, bowled a great line. He set a field, an offside field, and he bowled to it. I don't think he may have bowled maybe one ball which may have been hit down the leg side, but other than that, it's in the air, it's catchable, it's taken. Kiran Desan, the captain, takes the catch. Well, it's all gone quiet now in the Indo-Bulgarian camp. Somebody's got to stand up and fight. Somebody's got to deliver. Just looking at that scorecard now. Fall of wickets, 20 for 1. Tahiri was the man out. Then 25 for 2. Prakash, the captain. 31 for 3. Histrolakov. Now the 4th wicket goes. Ahmadel. 38 for 4. Rohan Patel. Now that one's got hold of that. That's a balle. So big hit. Gagandeep Singh smashes that one away. Can he keep them in this game somehow? Can he keep going? That's another one. I can't see what's going on behind me, behind that screen there, but I think it's gone. 6 more. Chak de phatte. Apna banda aa gaya. Maro. Shakka. 6 followed by 6. He's not giving up yet. Wow. For the second time today, Navjot Anand Singh diving to avoid being hit, but this time we watch this again.
Very quick one there.
He went down very quick, didn't he? Very quick indeed, but I'll tell you something, it's when you're umpiring and when I'm doing it out there, when some of those balls come rocketing back at you, you know, you take evasive action. You don't know what's going to happen. And the worst ones always are the ones where the bowler gets a little touch on them, and you think you're getting out of harm's way, and the bowler deflects it onto you. So.
That was a big edge, Fezan. Good bowling.
4 overs have been completed. 51 for 4.
Wide given there by Alex Natman at the bowler's end.
He's picked that up well again. There's a man there keeping his eye on it. Good work.
Well done, Navi boy. Well done, Nav.
Borislav Metodi bowling his second. Bowled he's got another. I was just about to say he bowled a very long second over, but he did get a crucial wicket. Long because of the wide balls, but here 2 good balls, and that second one clean bowls. And I think this time Sid Kulami, I thought we already had a golden duck in this innings, and I was wrong. I'm not wrong now, I don't think, Danielle. I believe that was first ball.
That it was.
It's a golden. Been a few in this series. Now we have one in the final. Golden duck. Borislav Metodi. Well bowled. Gandeep Singh is on 19. That's 4 runs.
Come on, boys, good effort, come on. Stay on your toes. Good effort, Aaron. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
So Bhushan
Come on, please.
Trivedi, 4 of his first ball.
That fielding there, just kicking it along the boundary line.
That's nicely played. Got into position. Oh dear, oh dear. What is going on over there? The bowler having a look and saying, guys, what are you doing? Watch this again. And it probably was always going to be 2. Got a fielder backing up, and he's just diverted that. Wrong-footed him. 4 runs. Wow, it's not just action. It's not just fun. It's also entertainment. And in that case, an entertainment of a different kind. It's 4 runs. So he said 2 4s on the trot. Bhushan. And this time, just gets into line and punches it away for a single. Well, what must be going through Disan, the captain's mind here? He knows, he can probably feel the adrenaline flowing. He can probably feel that this game is there, it's in the bag. But at the same time, he knows that while there's a man at the other end that's hitting them huge, anything can happen. Wow, top shot that. There's some master blaster in the making. Gandeep Singh. The end of the 5th. 68 for 5. To give you an indication of what's needed, 101 from here.
Now that's a tall order to get, but we did see the MU Dons with their comeback, which was quite an astounding one and definitely not expected.
Well, how about this? Here's a little bit of info for you. You know I like to do my scribbling. Sometimes I can actually read what I scribble. First innings, the Dons at the halfway point, 5 overs completed, 67 for 2. Indo-Bulgarian, the halfway stage, 68 for 5.
Ooh.
So it's been done by the Dons. They went from 67 for 2 and finished on 168. So there's no reason why, and especially while Gundeep Singh, well, he's loving this at the moment, isn't he? He's juicing it around all over the place, isn't he? So
really making the money shots here.
he is indeed. He'll just want the strike, and that's what Bhushan Trivedi will want to do. Now he's hit 2 fours, 2 consecutive fours, and taken a single. So he's on 9 of 3, so he's not hanging about either. And this is what I was saying. Kiran Desan, he'll be really excited. He knows he's almost there, but at the same time, he knows he can't be complacent. He'll be saying the same to his players. Look, guys, it's not over yet. So stay together, stay focused. Let's get the job done. Big over this, the first one after the drinks break. Asad Ali Ramatullah getting ready to bowl to Bhushan Trivedi. Bhushan gets the single. And I can hear Kiran setting the field. He knows that Gundeep Singh, 25 for 7, he's just going to bat one way. Here we go. I can see this going big. Well bowled, didn't give him the room to get under it. No panic, says the captain, right here in front of us, fielding. Mid off. No panic. It's 2 singles so far, needing 20 every over from here on in. Well bowled. Look at Gundeep Singh, he's off already.
He's just waiting to go on strike. To once again hit those high ones for the Indos.
He's hit some big ones though, he's hit them big, I have to say. That's, oh, full toss that was. He's made a mess of his stumps. Very slow Bhushan Trivedi there. That was just a straight full toss. See that again in your replay. Thank you guys for all of your comments. Got a lot of you being quite active now on the YouTube chat. Really appreciate the things you're having to say. We've enjoyed every moment of being here myself, and I know Daniel has as well. And we're delighted that you've been able to join us from wherever you are in the world and having your comments and thoughts, welcoming even the not so good ones. Rohit Singh, he'll be hoping that he can give Gundeep Singh some support.
Come over. Lefty. Now. Big round. Short in the wicket. Extra. Over Sully's left shoulder. There you go. Yep. Come round and a bit forward. There you go. There.
So we've got all the ones out there. Rohit is 1. Gagandeep is 2 ones, 11. The batsman making 1-1-1. The Nelson.
go. After. Go on, get the ball in. Go on, right. Well, ball that side.
70 for 6. Looking deep. Allows Rohit to get off the mark. A ball to come. Good cricketer, Gagandeep. Been singing his praises with his bowling. Got better and better. And, good to see he can hit the ball as well. And there we go again. 4 more.
30 off of 9 balls.
That's also a very good over though. Gets a wicket. So, Asad Ali, Rahmatullah, Sulaiman Ali, they've certainly both left their mark in this final. 76, or 70, sorry, that was a boundary there. Just the screen in front of us takes a bit of time to update, so it'd be 76 for 6. 6 overs gone. And Rohan Patel been called upon to bowl his second and last over. And there's the wicket. It's played right across it. Do you think that stayed a little low, Daniel? We'll see it again, no doubt. Or did Rohit get some bat onto this and play it on? Yeah, it did stay quite low, didn't it? I don't think Rohit was still in the right position. So another wicket from Rohan Patel. A long walk back. Rohit Singh. So the wicketkeeper, Shafqat Khan, makes his way out.
I believe this is the first time that we're seeing him bat this series.
Joins Gagandeep Singh out there.
Come across, Asad. Come across.
Yes, Rohan Patel gets ready to bowl the second ball of this, the 7th over. He's launched that one. That's a nice hit. It's going to go over the top. Balle, balle, balle. The fielder does take the catch, but the wrong side of the boundary. So that's a nice shot from Mr. Khan. You see that in the VIP area. We got plenty of very well dressed VIPs today. Don't know who they all are, but I know that the president of Cricket Bulgaria, Andrei Lilov, is probably giving them an insight to the game, and the man himself is in front of another camera. Probably a little bit of, oh, that's well hit. Watch out, buddy. This is coming your way. Camera crew are safe. It's another 6. Good hit.
Go, boys.
Give it to the umpire.
Yeah. There we go. Gagandeep Singh. He'll be a very, very happy man if he can hit a few more out of the ground like that and get himself to 50 today. He's certainly motoring along. He's not hanging around. That's well hit. That's 6 more. Balle, balle, balle.
Just runs there.
Shet runs there, absolutely. It's nice to know that my commentary and some of my phrases are leaving a mark on the local boys, local lads. A few balle, balle, balles and ginna sonas coming from the marquees. Oi, ek hor maria chak ke ginna sona. Hi, hi, hi. Changi kut pendi a. Apni 50 bana la aj yaar. Koi kam ta kar. Bowling achhi kitti hai. Hun shakke bhi mari ja. Good stuff.
Excellent work from Gagandeep Singh.
Moves on to 48, but that was the end of the over. So score 101 for 7. 22 runs and over now. I tell you what, I know it seems like it's very unlikely, but if he keeps hitting them, like he is now, we've got both of them hitting big. But Gagandeep Singh, he's on 48 of 12 balls.
Come in. Sonny, come in. Who? Ashley. No. Yeah, Sonny, go. Love catches it.
All kinds of instructions coming from the Indo-Bulgarian tent. Takes the single. And Singh is on strike.
And he's up against Umar Naveed.
Hit that hard. It's in the air. There we go. Hi. Kinna Sona.
No worries, now.
Shabash.
Next ball will come back.
And that's his 50.
I see it now. Come on.
56. He's definitely the man. Throat's getting dry. I'm going to have a sip of a little bit of my flavoured lemon water and hopefully toast him at the same time. Cheers. Good on to Gagandeep Singh. He's come out here with probably nothing to play for, but he's taken up an impossible challenge, firing on all cylinders. आलू दे परोंठे खा के आया होना कि मूली वाले या आलू शायद मूली वाले दे इकट्ठे खा के आया चंगी जोर ना कुटदा. Top stuff. Oh, that's another one. I'm not sure if he's quite middled it. No, thought it was going further and looked. Oh, where should you be standing, Mr. Bowler? You're on the wrong side of the stumps there.
Good bowling now. Good bowling.
Stays on strike.
Gone out.
Well, he certainly made it interesting, hasn't he?
That
Yes.
he has.
Not over yet. There's some more big shots left in him. If they're saying 2-2-2. I would be saying take the one because we're coming to the end of the over.
Go on, Nav. Go on, Nav. Go on, Nav. Big man for the big occasion. You got this, Nav. Go on, boys. Come on, Nav. Excellent stuff, Nav. Come on.
What must be going through the mind of Kiran Dasan, the captain? He'll want to see a good over that puts an end finally to this. But while this man is swinging and hitting the ball the way he is, this time he does decide just the one. I want the strike. Thinking about it as well.
That's the stuff, Nav. What on Harry?
The end of the over.
Nav. Oh, stop it now. Stop it now.
Kieran, you're over right full square.
1-1-3 for 7. 2 overs to go.
Just 56 runs required for the Indo-Bulgarians.
And by the way, the Dons after 8 were 1-1-8. So not that much of a difference. Chase on. That's 4 of them.
An impressive dive there from Rohan Patel. Not near enough.
Well, he's asked Sullivan Ali to bowl this one to try and kill this game off. Still very much alive though. Bangs this in. It's in the air. Oh, I think it's caught. Oh. Dear, dear, dear. The medic needs to come on. He's taken that right on the head. I thought it was top of the bat. It's caught him on the head. I'm not sure if he got bat on it at all or straight on. Straight on, I think, the side of his head. He's up, which is a good sign. He's walking around. It's a good sign. He's walking around. Seems fine, that's good. The medic just checking that he's okay to continue. It's a nasty one. Yeah, straight, direct.
He's really taken that like a champ.
Yeah, he's a star. Apna banda ya, apna. Kuch nahi hoya. परोंठे खा के आया, जान बथेरी है, शेर आ शेर, तकरा बंदा. He's a lion, he's a Singh. It will take more than that to bring him down. He's smiling, so good to see. What a job he's doing here today.
Oh, my degree.
63 of 19.
I haven't got the diploma yet. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. Go, Silly.
Anyway, it's one of those questions that people always talk about. you know, why isn't he wearing a helmet? Shouldn't he wear a helmet? Should you wear a helmet? Well, that's the reason why people always say you should always wear a helmet no matter what. Your own safety has to come first. So where are we in this game? 117 for 7. 4 more balls to go in this over. It's a wide ball, won't mind that.
I'm being serious, I'm actually scared.
Bowl a bit fuller. Yeah, we're going to win. Bowl a bit fuller. We can't play with the helmet anyway.
They have given him room to have the big swings. Need to not been giving him balls Yorker length or outside on that off stump. They've given him those in his arch. Missed out on that one. You can see he's stepping in and waiting to loft it. And this is where, with experience, you're teaching or coaching your bowlers to hit just inside that line every ball, full and outside that line. 5 of the over so far. That's up in the air. He doesn't look comfortable. He wasn't. Will it be costly? I don't know. It's a single. And if Sulaiman Ali can get 2 decent balls in at Shafqat Khan without conceding a boundary, it should really be more or less it. That's what he'll be hoping. That's what his captain will be hoping here in the boundary. It's been given a wide.
Watch that again.
Get the ball. Come on, let's quick, boys. Let's go.
And feel and hear the tension in Kiran Dasan's voice. You can hear him. Come on, let's go, let's go. He wants this job finished. He wants this contest over and done with. But it's not. That's 4 runs.
Is it?
Gets 1 good ball in here, 1 dot ball. And unless the last over ends up being a lot of extras, that kills the contest. If Khan can get a good bat onto this, it keeps it alive. Especially with Gundeep Singh hitting the way he is. No, this you don't want to take a single, mate. That's the end of the over. $124 for 7. So it's a tall order unless there's a no ball. Or a couple of wide balls, or many wide balls really. 36, a reminder to those novices of the game. Club can be scored, 6 sixes. They need 9 more than that to win, or 8 to tie. So anything that's not a 6. You still want to come back for 2, I think. No. So there we have it. It's now practically impossible. Daniel, what a game we've had. What a knock this Gundeep Singh. If it weren't for him, it would have been over a long time ago. He's kept it interesting. Great performance for him. in the final, though not enough to see his team victorious.
But what a final this has been. Incredible action from both sides.
Well, that's one extra. Yeah, I agree with you. It's been amazing. We saw a amazing fight back from the Dons. Showed great belief in character.
Some wonderful work from Suleiman Ali, gaining his high score of 98, not out.
Yeah.
And he did very well, gaining 9 sixes in his batting innings.
There we go. That's another 6. You mentioned the word, and there's a reply. Bang. 6 more. So you can do it.
Gagandeep Singh going strong.
Sunny, come in.
Yeah. So it's one thing he'll do after today, perhaps, is start wearing a lid.
Testy might need an ice pack.
Yeah, he will definitely need an ice pack and a few ibuprofens.
That's it, Nav. Go on, Nav. Go on, Nav. That's it, Nav.
And the Bulgarian cricket club made it respectable. Mainly thanks to Gagandeep Singh. If it weren't for each knock, we'd be looking at 62. So, here we go. Last ball. You can hear already around the ground. MU Dons have shown you, our global cricket family, some very, very fine cricket, some very great performances. They've believed in themselves. Their captain has believed in his players. And throughout this series, they have produced some fine performances. And that one goes to the boundary, but it doesn't matter. There they go. And celebrate they will. Congratulations to the champions of this European Cricket Series, the first ever in Bulgaria, coming to you live from the National Sports Academy ground in Sofia. Campeones, campeones, sí. Sí, sí, sí. Muy bien, chicos. Well done to them. They've worked hard on the field. And they've worked hard off the field. They're one team that we know they have done a lot of homework on their opposition. They've looked at batsmen, they've looked at bowlers. And in the end, all of that preparation has meant that on the day, on the big occasion, they performed. They remained a tight unit. They remained a team. They had their superstars. But they also had stars in the making. When the big guns didn't blaze, there was always somebody else there to step up the mark. And that's what a team's about. That's what a team does. Congratulations, well played to the champions, the Dons. They are top dogs.
That they are indeed. Championante. Really phenomenal work, excellent indeed. And what a way to conclude the final day here at the very first Bulgarian European Cricket Series.
Well done.
Yes, and of course,
Enjoying the sun,
congratulations. Mustn't forget the Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club. They've done a fantastic job. They've played some very, very good cricket. They haven't let themselves down. They've made a lot of friends. Of course, a lot of these teams know each other as well. And what they have done, along with the Dons, along with all the teams involved in this series, is shown the world what they probably didn't know. And that's that cricket in Bulgaria is very strong. That cricket in Bulgaria is loved. And there's a lot of passion about the game.
What a wonderful community we have here, especially these 5 teams, these incredible 5 teams who have really put on a performance for us these past 5 days. And honestly, what they've given us is definitely something to remember.
Yeah, and I'm sure this is just only the beginning. I'm sure it's the first of many European cricket series that will be held in Bulgaria, because I know Andrei Lilov, he's really, really behind this. He's really behind the growth of this game. Prakash Mishra, the captain of the losing team, vice president, he was telling us earlier as how they want to move and progress cricket going further. So thank you to everyone. Thank you to our sponsors, Locker Lifestyle. Just having a look there of those beautiful, magnificent trophies and medals making their way out to the middle, getting ready for the presentation. Locker Lifestyles, thank you very much. Our trophy sponsor, Kookaburra, for providing us these balls. Bizaway Travel, thank you guys. Sticky Wicket, the stump sponsor. The European Cricket Network team, Meda, Sam, Mihel, Alex, tournament referee and each team of umpires. So Alex Dowdles, Navjot Anand, Alex Natman again, Nikolai, Dayalal, and Ivan Dimitrov. Thank you guys. The men in black have done a fantastic job. It's been absolutely brilliant. And also, how can I not thank this man next to me, Danielle. Danielle, you've been magnificent. Couldn't have done it without you, mate. All the stats and statistics that I needed, you worked tirelessly bringing them for me. And it's been a pleasure to be working with you. You've been a top man. You're the top dog as well, buddy. You're the top dog as well.
Thank you very much for that. And I do have to say a big thank you for the ECN team here working tirelessly and for definitely accommodating me and making me feel really like part of the family here. And thank you so much to Rico. Rico, you have been an amazing co-commentator with me, and you've definitely really helped me come alive in this very first time for me. So just let me know next time you're here in Bulgaria. I'll definitely help you out once again with the stats.
It's been a pleasure and an honor. And yeah, I hope to be back. I'd love to come back. It's been a real experience. It's been a beautiful place to be. And I'd like to come back and explore a little bit next time for sure. But yeah, this is it. This is the end. It's time for me to say goodbye. It's time for me to congratulate all the teams and all the players for a magnificent effort. Thanks to the Federation, the Cricket Federation of Bulgaria. Thank you all. Thank you wherever you are around the world for listening, for your support, your kind comments. Thank you for being with us on this journey of the European Cricket Series here in Sofia, Bulgaria. Thank you, everyone. I've had a great time. Ciao, ciao, Mickey Mouse, and all of that. And see you next time, wherever that may be. Thank you to our cricket family. Gonna love you and leave you. Adios, todos. Hasta pronto.
Do widzenia na Wyszycki.
Shall we take the middle?
Keep going this way.
Come on, Kieran. Just lead the line, Kieran, lead the line, innit? We've got the liquids ready, we've got the champagne ready. Straight back. This is why. That's why it's doing
Hello everybody, come on forward.
I'm not getting in the ball.
No, that should get about me.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody, can't hear you. I got a better way. We know what to do, don't we? After 3, I want a big balle, balle, balle from everybody. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Balle, balle, balle! That's the way we do it. Kinna sona. I love it. It's been an absolute pleasure. We've seen some fantastic cricket here. We've seen a hat-trick. Ivalo Katsotski, not just a hat-trick, took 4 wickets. That was a highlight. We've seen Tahiri scoring 531 runs. But we're still going to change the number on his shirt from 88 to 99, okay? Because until he scores 100, it's going to be 88. Sami Hussain has been brilliant. We've seen a ton scored at a T10 series, 102. and also scored an opening partnership 178, which was equal, but they were the first to do it with Karindan San. So well done, you guys. And then of course, we found another master blaster, but comes by the name of Kevin D'Souza. And then here in the final, somebody else stepped up when he needed to, took one for his team, but carried on fighting to the end. Gangdik Singh. 75 of 26 balls. Well played. So thank you to everyone. Have to say a big thank you to our sponsors. So our travel partner, Bizway, the board provider, and we needed a few of them here from Kookaburra. And of course, these magnificent trophies are provided by Locker Lifestyle. So thank you to our sponsors. And before I go any further and before we do the presentation, I'd like Andrei Lilov, the president of Bulgarian cricket, to come forward and say a few words, if you may. Andrei.
Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, what a great week. What a fantastic week. First of all, thanks to European Cricket Network to come in for Bulgaria. In Bulgaria, and thanks to all your team, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks to all of you boys for all your efforts this week. It was a fantastic week for everybody. I believe that it's a huge step for Bulgarian cricket, and we will continue forward with this. It was really, really nice to see you on the ground. It was really nice to see Bulgarian cricket all over the world. You know, your games was watched from 1 million people all over the globe, so the world understand that in Bulgaria we have cricket. Thanks once again. I would like to invite our guest from in the embassy, Mr. Lau, Krasimir Petko from National Sports Academy. I would like to support me to give the trophies to all of you guys. Thank you.
Okay, guys, before we just do the trophies, also need to do a big shout out to, we can't have these tournaments unless we have top umpires, so we had a great team of umpires here, led by Alex Daddles, the tournament referee. A big thank you to all the umpires, did a fantastic job. And of course, as your president says, millions of people were watching, so thanks to the production team, Krunov and his team, for doing a lot of hard work and making sure that everything that happened here was seen around the world. Thank you, guys. And of course, thank you to the European cricket team who've been working very hard, getting all the stats and information right so people around the world can see exactly what's happening. Well done, team. So, in third place was the Medical University Sofia. So could I have the captain lead his team out to get the medals for third place? Come on, boys. Guys, And the third place trophy. Can the captain, Mustafa Shah, come forward and collect the trophy? Have a team photo, come on guys, look pretty. Moving swiftly along to second place. Great final, it's a great game, a lot of excitement, a lot of big shots, just the way I like it, as you all know. So, Prakash Mishra, please, from the Indo-Bulgarian Cricket Club, please lead the team forward, collect the medals.
Guys, please stay.
215600. Yeah. But when we don't do the medal,
That's your Snapchat?
yeah, because actually no, do a video as well.
Yeah, you'll be better on a video.
You might not have memory. Have you got memory on your phone? Can you take a video? Try and take one of my Snapchats. 215600. Yeah, true. But take one as well. Still take one.
Make sure you have a big smile.
Come forward and collect the trophy. And now the moment we've been waiting for. The champions of the first ever European Cricket Series in Bulgaria. Medical University, the top dogs they call themselves. Dons. Can we be the captain? Kiran Dasan, please lead the team out. And the Rajesh Lal from the Indian Embassy. Do the honours and the medals, please, sir.
Again.
Oh, get out of that link.
Guys, stop running from Chris is like always deep. Like a vampire. Why are you taking a team?
before we go on to the main trophy, the Dream 11 MVP, Most Valuable Player. This award here. And Rev, if you wouldn't mind. So, the Dream 11 Most Valuable Player, MVP, Mr. Tahiri, come on forward. The European cricket team itself also likes to give its MVP to its most valuable player. We've all had to think hard. It's not been easy, but our MVP, most valuable player, Saeem Hussain, come forward. And finally, the moment we all waited for, this beautiful trophy to be presented to the champions of Bulgaria, this first ever European Cricket Series. Kiran Dasan keeps... Thank you for making this an exceptional week. We've really enjoyed this series. We've loved it. We've loved your company. We've seen you grow. We've seen you get better and better. It's been great for the future of cricket in Bulgaria. Thank you, Andrew. It's really looking good. And Prakash, Vishal, the Vice President. Thank you very much. We'll see you all again. All the best.